Kia ora everybody, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, and today we're going to pick up right where we left off, except I'm now inside by the war table because I did a bit of war table stuff offline. I wrote down what I did, which I'll get to in a minute, so I can let you guys know just the little small things that we got and details that happened offline. And other than that, it should be a good day. We're going to go explore some new areas. We're going to maybe do Hawk's Quest. We'll see, how far in we get. But today might be a bit of an exploration day with a bunch of new areas open to us now that we're in Skyhold. We also do have a bunch of people in Skyhold to talk to. If you are on YouTube, thank you for joining me. I hope you're all having a fantastic week so far. I didn't stream yesterday because I didn't sleep very well and honestly just didn't feel like being on camera or talking. But we're back today, we're living it up, we're doing good. YouTube, there will be a playlist in the description if you need to catch up on any of the Nightmare Run episodes. There will be timestamps for things we do today, and there's a Twitch link. If you want to click that, come hang out, we'd love to have you. Corrigan, hello, thanks for coming in, hope you're doing well. Let's, hope you're feeling better. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good, I just got a really bad sleep. I fell asleep at like 1 a.m. and then I woke up at 5 and then fell asleep for a little bit more and then woke up at 8 and was like, not today. Not today. But thank you. I appreciate that. Let me go over what I did offline. I wrote it down in my handy-dandy Kiwi notebook, so I wouldn't miss any details. You can see here, Inquisition offline. We did Strike a Bargain with Merchant Princes, which got me 114 gold and 30 influence. Protect Clan Llewellyn, which got me 109 gold and it succeeded. Reports of Darkspawn activity didn't get us anything, but I think it opened up stuff in Storm Coast. The search for the Hack Writer unlocked Hard and Hightown unsavory parallels. We did a Memorial for Haven, which got us an edgy dagger grip. The Serpent of Navarra, which got us a Magister Ice Staff. Truth or Dare See and Be Seen, which got us 101 gold. And Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion, which got us an Enhanced Magic of Amulet. So, wait, Amulet of Magic, not Magic of Amulet. Amulet of Magic. So that's cool. We've got some new stuff. We've got some things done. And the war table is a little bit clearer because there's going to be a lot of that. So I'll probably do a lot off stream. I also had a bad sleep. The power went off on your block last night. Sleeping during heat with no power. Ooh, that sounds horrible. Not having like a fan or AC or some kind of freshness. Just having to sit inside a hot house with no power. I'm sorry. That sucks. That's really rough. We do still have a level up, I believe, but I'm going to apply that once we walk around and talk around. For now, let's go back into the War Council, see what we've got to pick up, and see where we can send out our homies, and then we will get into it. I'm just moving my face cam to the top corner, because that's better for when we're in the war table. Alright, over here, I did stop a war between Navarra and Tevinter. Inquisitor, through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today and will add nothing more. And I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montelier. My love, my wife. We get 100 influence. Thanks, Joe. And then over here, I sent Hard and Hightown unsavory parallels, which we unlocked from the other mission. A letter has arrived at Skyhold addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. Your encroach upon the domain of higher powers you will answer to us. Oh, well that's something else. We got an Amulet of Power for Varric, so he'll get another skill point. Sure. And Hinterland's Resources. I just did that because I thought, you know what, why not? I didn't know what else to send Cullen off to, and that seemed like a good thing. So we got 6 Onyx. Let me just check this.
You read the report?
Hold on.
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Onyx, I choose you. Honestly, I think I said it the other day, but I wish Onyx was a better Pokemon. It's just so mid, and then Steelix is fine defensively, but like there's better options, and it's such a disappointment. Let's do this conscript for the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Thedas will require little persuasion. Information and conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more. What we need is information, Grey Warden influence, may loosen even the tightest lips, or bolster our forces, conscript more soldiers. Do we want more soldiers or information? Let's go with Liliana's information route.
Inquisitor.
And what's this one? That's resources. That's resources. Gyro Ball and Heavy Slam aren't bad attacks on Steelix since it's so slow and heavy. That's true. But then you could argue that is better. I don't know its weight difference though, but you could argue that's better on Aggron. And then I think what annoys me most about Onyx and Steelix, sorry YouTube, I'm just going to ramble here. What annoys me most about Onyx and Steelix is Onyx's Pokédex entry says it's like super fast and like tunneling through the ground and like being this like speedy rock snake, and then it's got like a base stat speed of like 65 or something. It's like, you're not super fast, you're a big slow rock. Aggron doesn't look as cool. Whoa, that might be considered a hot take. Steelix does look very cool though. I'd put them probably both equal for like coolness and steel types. What else we got? Not resources, we don't really want that. Frostback, gather coin. Dorian's got a request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of the Corypheus minions, but these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. Why are we swinging dead cats though? What the fuck's up with that? For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point they would sneer something at you in Tevinter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lady Inquisitor, Dorian. So, Venatori out there, they'll show their faces, someone has seen them, and coins loosen lips. Just had a flashback to Monty Python. Bring out your dad! Bring out your dad! God, Monty Python's so good. Former Templars skilled at hunting mages. You know what? Dorian wants them dead. Send the Templars. Right. Pop off, Cullen. And then we have one more for Josie, maybe, or we'll just send her to gather resources. It looks like we're just going to gather some resources. Okay. Interesting. What's this one? Deep Roads, the Warden. Is this? Corypheus can influence the mind of the Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. Hunt down and Crestwood. Oh yeah, I wanted to unlock Crestwood, so we'll unlock Crestwood as well while we're here. And not now. And yeah, I don't really have anything I can send Joe to right now, other than resources. So you know what? You can go get me some Embrium or Obsidian, Joe, because I don't have anything right now. We've actually caught up, which is really nice. Sorry. Just got my friend messaging me and it's kind of important, so I'll reply when I can. Crestwood is one of my favourite locations. Every time I play, I hate bringing back the daylight. Crestwood ruins the ambiance. That's so fair. Crestwood initially looks very, very like gloomy, cooly, swampy kind of thing, and then it's like, now we're just in a regular like hinterlands with more hills. Okay, I think we're good on that front for now. We'll check in as we go. And now we have to go back and talk to people. You know what? We're here. Let's just check in with Joe. Varric approves. We got some Onyx. Crestwood resources operation available. Beautiful. Hey, Joe.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant. to avert disaster.
We'll save the Empress, dangerously unstable, just get me to court. We'll save her.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Warn, I don't have anything weird, that's where we need to be. We should probably warn her then.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Okay. Say open up a war table thing? No, just gets us from the ashes completed. I think we can talk more to Joe. Hey.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
They're nice, hey?
Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Allies will be forgiving. Yes, let's keep up appearances. They'll have to cope. Yeah, we should probably keep up appearances.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
If they don't, I can't blame them, and you don't, our own safety comes first. And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down.
Shit.
So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I won't let it haunt me. I'm troubled by it as well. We'll have revenge, or I wish we'd saved more lives. That's probably where Aroha would sit.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Okay. Go for a stroll. I'm not going to flirt with anyone but Solus, just in case. No need to be all business, such as a week's worth of bathing. Carry on. There's no need to be all business. We can be pals.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Okay, thanks, Joe. There might be more, but we can always check in with Joe as we go. For now, we'll go back to where we were. We still need to do the people in the tower, but we were down just about to talk to Cole, so we'll kind of return to that point in time where we left off last time, and we'll go from there. Thren. Why do I know that name?
Thanks for my life in Haven.
Oh yeah, we saved you in Haven.
If that means change, so be it.
Nice. Alright, Cole, we just got you into the crew. What's up?
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Sorry for what? Investigate. Glad to hear it. Don't speak of him. You knew him?
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
We know he didn't kill him, so we're not going to say that. Sorry for what?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Poor Roddy. You got any more to say, Cole?
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Let's discuss your past.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them.
God, I've got
I
like
was
a weird
worried
itch in my
Evangeline would
back.
hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
Reese was your friend?
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
I could find them.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away.
Fair enough.
Last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me.
Oh,
He saw a monster. Let
Shit.
him forget.
okay. Tell me of Seeker Lambert.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Why go to their fortress?
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
You went to Adamant?
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
You were at the rebellion.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
And you killed mages.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages of the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop. Made me
Oh,
understand.
Cole.
There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You're learning. You're a little growing spirit boy. You set them free. You made a mistake. You're a murderer. You set them free.
You wanted to free
Disapproves.
them from pain
Oops.
and fear.
Okay, my bad.
You shouldn't be ashamed of that.
I am. I didn't know. I could have helped more if I'd known. If I hadn't been so... me. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
I don't know about that one, Chief, but okay.
Probably.
Yikes. We said don't locate them, but then we got an operation to locate them. Did we speak to Cullen last time?
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
Cole needs hugs for real. Poor little spirit child.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
It was a bad situation. Do you ever stop working or problem? Yeah, it was a tough situation, man.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many did we lose?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Well, I hope I'm a good one.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Thanks, Cullen. We're starting over. We can't fail again. I trust you guys.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Thank you, Gully Wully. Alrighty. We can't go down this way, which means there's not much for us to do over there. So I think... Let me just check the map to double check. I think we've talked to everyone down here, right? Yeah? Last time we spoke to Cass, Bull, Sarah, Blackwall, and Viv. Now we spoke to Cole and Cullen. We need to speak to Varric, Dorian, Liliana, and Solus. And then go to the war table to aid Empress du Lion. Yeah, maybe. Make contact with Fairbanks. Investigate the western approach. Stop Venatori advancing in the west. Investigate the Exalted Plains. Okay, so we got a lot of things to do. Like, it kind of really opens up after Haven. And it kind of is like you can go anywhere, but also some areas are a bit more friendly for your lower levels early on. So, yeah. And eventually we'll have to go back to like the Hinterlands and Storm Coast as well to do the remaining things there. But for now, what's up, dude? Alright, this is post the argument with Cassandra. You alright?
That got a little heated. Are you alright?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra?
Can't do anything, you'll be fine. I believe in
I
you.
wasn't trying to keep
Thank
secrets.
you.
I told the Inquisition everything
I will
that
do my
seemed
best,
important.
or else we'll get new scars. You knew about Corypheus. Hawk should have joined sooner. Talk to Cassandra. Choose a side. I believe you. I do believe him, but I think him and Cassandra need to sort this out so she can get back to being a fan of his books.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade, and it'll just...
I've already gone through so much coffee this morning, waiting for my internet to connect. It was so bad this morning.
I'm sorry.
You ain't got to apologize, man. Look, you made a call. I don't personally think it was a wrong call, but Cassandra clearly does.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Sounds like my router needs some coffee too, for real, honestly. I'm thinking about replacing the router, but the problem is, I'm not sure if it's... Because I live in a pretty small town down in the South Island of New Zealand. I don't think there's good Wi-Fi here in general. I think it's just the problem with being in like a little country town. So I don't want to go spend like a bunch of money on the router to find out that it's just the Wi-Fi, you know? But, I guess I can always take the new router with me when I move, so maybe that's something I should do. I don't know. I'm also saving for a trip right now, so my money kind of goes towards that. What the fuck is Corypheus? What is Corey Phoenix?
You said he was a darkspawn, or a magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact.
Please
He
up.
says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry Tale.
You've beat him before. It's not that bad. We need a battle plan. Yeah, you beat him once. We can beat him again.
If you
With faster internet, you can go anywhere. Honestly, I really do need faster internet. I can't wait
He was
to
dead.
move.
No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Maybe. How did you find the prison? We'll find a way. I hope you're wrong. Everything dies. This is true. Nothing is forever.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Tell me the lore of
Corypheus
Dragon Age
sent
2.
people after
I think it's a
Hawk.
DLC thing.
He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
We'll find a way. I hope you're wrong. Everything dies. We'll find a way. I believe in us.
There has to be a way to defeat
Adonhart is an
Corypheus.
optimist.
We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Isn't your fault. I think you're confused. It doesn't matter. This isn't your fault, Varric.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do.
You can't
than
blame
listen
yourself
to me
for
worry.
that kind of
Just
thing,
let me
man.
know when you want something shot.
Yeah, for sure. But, like, you really can't blame yourself. Like, bad shit happens. And just because you maybe started knocking dominoes, the path the dominoes took does not mean it's your fault. And that goes for everything. Chat and YouTube, just, be nice to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourselves. I can come back later, fighting a losing battle, take a break. I can come back later if you're
Is
busy.
this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing.
As far as I'm concerned, you're like a main man.
Never really followed a chosen one before.
Chosen one! I'm coming. Just be my friend. I'm just like you. Make it up as you go. Just do what I do. Yeah, just be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple.
I'm not that
You just don't know what
intimidating.
you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Ghost is kind of crooked right now. It's kind of annoying. It should be more like that. I set it up so that I've got like the Pokemon fight bag item run, all that kind of stuff here, with my cat, golden little cat. So it looks like we're using the cat to fight the ghost. That was kind of the vision, but the ghost isn't sitting right. I'll have to adjust this later. Can't be bigger than myself. What am I to you? What am I to them? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can't be bigger than myself. We're humble.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Still me. Please don't sing. It's giving me a headache. Please don't start singing.
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Play games with me. You want to talk more?
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Hell yeah. Inquisition, Red Lyrium, Corey Phoenix, personal question, or never mind. Let's go with Corypheus because it's topical.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
Alright, how did you find him?
How did you
I mean,
first
he kind of
encounter
just
him?
explained that.
A few some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
Okay. Why didn't they just kill him?
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
Fair. What is he?
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who
What are
imprisoned him
you?
thought he was just a darkspawn.
What
But you
are
heard him
you?
ranting. He claims he's a magistrate,
Corypheus.
one who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
You said he should be dead.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead.
I just
We
realized
made
there's like
sure.
a Doppler effect on the voice depending on where your camera is. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, good. Excuse me.
Alright. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Oh no, I wasn't done speaking to you though.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Yeah. I got a personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Oh, okay. I guess we've done that.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I thought there might be more after Haven, but I guess not for now.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Yeah, tell me about... Let's discuss the Inquisition, if there's
What are
more.
your
I don't know.
thoughts on the Inquisition?
We'll check them all just in
If
case.
there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock.
Have we got everyone? I
Did you
think
want
so.
to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
Let's discuss my wife.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
If this Inquisition thing doesn't work out, I may hire her to deal with the Merchants Guild. She'd own them before breakfast.
How do you feel about Cullen?
What do you think of our general?
Find him a war or something. If he spends any more time in the yard drilling, Josephine will have him killed.
He needs a target, which I get. If I'm not focused and not pointed anywhere, yeah, it's rough. How's Liliana?
What do you think of Leliana's work?
Do you want to know what the Arashog had for breakfast this morning? I think she can tell you.
Understood.
Good to know.
Back to work then.
Hold on. I still want to talk about Red Lyrium, but also let me stand kind of more in front of him so we're actually having a conversation.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off?
That's
I
better.
think I can oblige.
Tell me about Red Lyrium.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
Why would Templars take it? How does it petrify people? Yeah, why would Templars take it?
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway.
Oof.
Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
Some of that is like reference to the other games that I haven't played, unfortunately, but if you've played them, you might pick them up, and I'm happy for you.
My favorite subject.
Alright, thank you, Varric. We will see you around. Before we speak to Solus, I'm going to save, because I don't want to screw anything up, but I want to, make him love me.
Whatever was here.
Let me just read this little note. That's deceivingly long. Remember, just a friendly reminder, there is a Codex redeem in the redeems. There's also new redeems, and the price of some redeems have been lowered. So, if I do pick up something and you want me to redeem it, just say, hey, read XYZ thing, and I will do it. You can also make me read things with an accent. That's in there too. The Rotunda and the Fresco. That can also probably wait. Sorry. Alright, Vanan to be... Oh, I gotta wait, I can't save. I'm sorry if you heard that, I think I'm digesting. Oh my goodness. Save. Oh, these are all my saves from when I was doing Skyhold things off stream. Just in case something went bad, I could reload the last one. So let me wait for Siribot's message to go away, and I can delete some of these because we don't need 4 Skyhold saves. I think this one's also safe, yeah. Get rid of that one. And then I'll just override the one Skyhold save for now. We might have multiple later, but for now we just need the one. Solus.
Good afternoon.
Can you tell me about Corey Phoenix?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I respect you. I'll ask them too. I'm asking you. Ooh, does he want us to be like forward? Or does he want us to be a bit like... But you're the one I respect. We're going to go with this, and if he disapproves, we'll reload.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
It was
My
neutral.
apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me.
You're
I
alright.
claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Alright, tell me about this orb that he ponders.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
The orb is Elven?
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
Okay, what is his power base, or what will he do next? What's his power base?
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of the Vinter received
Magistars.
guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Ponder that orb, Corey. Got an idea of what he might do next?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
And you're certain?
You're sure that's what he'll
Slightly
do?
approves.
As certain as is possible, assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this.
Man,
No
that
real
godhood.
god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
Oh yeah? Yeah, what do you mean by that? The law, for real. I might say goodbye and then ask to tell me more of yourself. I'll just do it now. I was just thinking, just in case I screw something up, I can save, reload, without having to go through it all again. But tell me more of yourself.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself.
I gotta
and your
believe in
studies.
us, you know? We know what
If
we're
you
doing.
have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right,
Thanks,
let's
man.
talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Oh yeah? We going for a walk? Going to the Fade? Going for a little stroll-yoli? Oh, we got a loading screen. Let's call it a cutscene. I mean, I guess it will be one, right? Eventually. 12-year-old game, by the way, so, you know, it's fine. Are we back at Haven? Oh, I think I remember seeing
Why here?
this.
Haven is familiar.
Am I just in
It's
time?
always
You are
been
just in time. Hello, welcome in.
We talked about that
Hope you are
already.
well. Thank you for popping in. Banan! Hope you're streaming well. I popped in for a bit to lurk. I hope you fooled all the guys.
Studying the anchor.
Sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor. Thank you. That must have been quick. We're not here for me. Thank you.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine.
Of course, of course.
Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Locked in for Banan. I wouldn't allow that. Of course you did. It got results. May I make a wee suggestion? Please, please do. I need all of the romance help I can get. I need all my genderless wingmen. Of course she did. This one? I say genderless wingmen because, like, wing woman, wingmen. I need my wing friends. Of course she did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Thank you. I'll take all the approval.
Yes.
This little chuckle. Alright, chuckles.
You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the fade.
Yes.
I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Top is usually diplomatic, middle is usually humorous, bottom is usually more blunt, confrontational. I see, thank you. Ready to flee, but you didn't. Where to? You were smart not to. I wish I could save before every selection, but I can't do that. I was ready to flee. I mean, BG3 absolutely spoiled that factor for sure. If you ask, I will hint. Thank you. I think, and let me know if I'm wrong, but I think asking him where to he might like, because he likes when you're curious. That would be my thought there. We're saying you're smart not to. He loves curiosity, which is great for me as a spirit of curiosity. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Where would you have gone?
The breach threatened the whole world.
Approval.
Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan.
Might not be a good plan, but it's the one you got.
Myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
Story of your life. Amazing.
It seemed
Indeed.
to hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
This matter to you. I'm glad you stayed. You care about me. Oh, we gotta go with the heart, right? Yeah, like, you care about me, Vanan? What's up? Yeah.
Felt the whole world change.
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
You change everything.
Ooh. Ooh. Little smooch. Little smooch.
Sweet talker.
The grab. He's a passionate little wolf.
It isn't right. Not even here.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
I think that
a
should
matter of
work.
debate.
Maybe.
Probably best discussed after you
There we
wake
go.
up.
Got you. Appreciate that. But Cerebot pulled through. Had to get that because I know a certain other Soulless Mancer would be annoyed if they missed that. Actually, you know what? I'll shout them out now. She's currently streaming a new game. I forget what it's called. I'm so bad at that. Oh yeah, she's currently streaming a new game. It's like a Fable meets Elder Scrolls looking game. I didn't get to see gameplay, but it looks cool. Oh, we're in the room now. Thanks, Vanan. Took me home. Wow. And we got some more recipes. Superior Tower. Better Courtyard. Alright, this is for like upgrades and stuff. Oh, I can change out of my pajamas. Okay, we got casual wear. Right now we have Ostery, maybe? Purity and Vivacity. I like the blue and yellow. Formal wear, we got the Winter Palace, the Coastal Fortress, the Kellenhead Sunset, or the Midnight Tower. We could match Solus's like out and about outfits with that. Outwear we have Venture Forth, Venture Capital, Night's Watch, and Day's Vigil. And then the armor we can wear Immortal or Eternal. How's this look? Not bad. What about Immortal? I think it's like the same thing with a different colorway, yeah? Yeah, it's like the silver variant. Do we think Aroha's a silver girly or a gold girly? That is the real question. Let's see. This Vivacity one looks kind of cool too. Yeah, I kind of like the blue with the grey pants instead of it all being like one matching jumpsuit. So I can vibe with that. I think we'll go with this one. I like this one. Is there anything else around here, or I need to go back and speak to the egg we just smooched? I think we're good for now. I should also save because that was very successful. Oh, let's go up the top. DJ Khaled voice. Another one. Thank you. A smooch for Aroha. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Love having the clips to just either post around or just look back and be like, yeah, I remember this. I actually went through my clips. God, it would have been like a week or two ago. And seeing some of the older games that I've played, it was fun to see like the progress and like the confidence of self, the background, just the games and stuff. It was cool. This way you get to wake up a bit. Oh, yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Nice. Yeah, I was probably a bit too preemptive with it. I should have waited.
They have certainly spared no expense.
This is very flash out of how you're right. I will save because that was a successful hangout with the egg. I should have waited until I was by him again just in case there's more to say. Oh, they've tidied up now. Okay, pop off. Looks like we can sit on the throne if we want. Maybe. Oh God, look at all these people. Does that mean everyone has moved? Oh, wow. You, moved in quick, eh? Got straight to painting murals. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm going to save right by him just in case we screw up and I need to reload. Wait for the spin. Hello. He did that as a gift for us. Hell yeah. He's so thoughtful. That was incredible. That was, I don't know, that was strange. That was incredible.
I've never done anything like that before. On a number of levels.
I apologize. The kiss was impulsive and ill-considered, and I should not have encouraged it.
I'm sorry, and you did. Are you not interested? Ooh. Now this is where kiss was impulsive and ill-considered. Should not have encouraged it. Do we want to be like coy and being like, I'm sorry? Or like, and yet you did, kind of like cheeky with him. Or all are good, but second is very cute, funny. Okay, cool. As long as there's no downside, I kind of like going for the fun response.
You say that, but you're the one who started with tongue.
I did no such thing.
Sheesh.
Oh, does it not count if it's only fade tongue?
It has been a long time, and things have always been easier for me in the Fade. I am not certain this is the best idea.
Fade
Could lead to
tongue?
trouble.
I'll risk it. Let's end it. Whoa, no. Fuck that. We're here for a good long time.
I'm willing to take that chance, if you are.
Maybe, yes. If I could take a little time to think. There are considerations.
No, take your time.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am not often thrown by things that happen in dreams.
Considerations.
But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Okay, okay. Tell me about your journeys, Fanan.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Old ruins, spirits, old memories. Tell me about these ruins. I mean, I'm assuming I can go through all of them, but I think if I can't, I'm most curious about these spirits.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
I can do them all. Okay, thank you. Tell me about old ruins.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Baron
Slightly
Europe,
approves.
a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about old memories.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human
He's
horde
loving it.
go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These
Love
savage,
story time.
unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
That's beautiful, dude. What the fuck?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Except, actually, I think there's more. DJ Khaled, another one. Thank you. Story about the spirit he tells is one of your favorites? Hell yeah, it's very nice. He's a good storyteller. I'm saving again, just in case I make mistakes, but so far, we're doing good. Hey. Oh, a cutscene even. A cutscene. Oh, it's the thing.
Something wrong with your tea?
I just saved the last 3 minutes to my console.
Stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Because, like, if I finish this... When I finish this run, I will be an official Soulless monster, right? So then I can be justified in having an emote of Soulless going... and looking disgusted. Huh? People always go for the tea sip, but me, I'm going to have Soulless being like, damn, that's nasty. This morning I'm going to shake dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor. The fact that I'm still in love with him despite his distaste for tea is proof that I really do love... Exactly. You can look past the little flaws and things for the love of the man despite his hate of the tea. I think these are all probably safe by the look of... I mean, maybe not get on with it. That's a bit rude. Name it. Really you. Name it.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by
Oh,
natives,
that's this.
forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
How did you hear the cry? You have friends is fucking wild. Like, hey, yo, you got friends? Whoa. Guess I'm in the minority here, but I also dislike tea. Wow. I'm not going to try to convert you, but, like, there's so many. There's so many teas. All new, faded for her. But yeah, there's so many teas. Like, I can understand if you don't like, maybe like standard black English breakfast tea kind of thing. It's not for everyone, but man, I love like a nice like sleepy tea or a herbal tea, a green tea, a lemon tea, a berry tea. Like, there's so many teas. Hang on. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll rescue your friend. I want to say this out of curiosity, but I'm not. Like, that's wild.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit.
Flavored
wisdom.
water.
Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world,
Good flavor, though.
it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Why would they summon it?
Do you have any idea
Approval?
what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but
It's
a mage could learn
okay,
that simply by speaking to it in the Fade.
It's a lot of...
It is possible that they seek information it
Oh,
does
wait.
not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
It's a lot deeper knowing that, like, his people are spirits, in a way. Like, they're, like, obviously they've taken form, some of them, like Solus and Mythal and Algernon and so on. But this friend of his, that's a spirit, is actually probably someone that used to be a friend. Maybe someone that him and, like, his pals were in the rebellion with, or maybe someone pre-rebellion. Maybe someone that he just vibed with, and, like, it's actually a friend. It's not someone he made recently in the Fade. It's someone that he's probably known for fucking thousands of years. And that's pretty cool. Why didn't it want in?
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Ravane. But not everyone wants to go to Ravane. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
We've seen us always has treated friends before, so... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but I think for the ones he loves, he treats pretty well. Just don't let him hold your hand too long. I'm not saving a spirit, I can go along with it. I will help.
Alright, let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Whoa, and he just fucking Sonic ran across the room. Okay, Codex unlocks Spirit of Wisdom. He's so tender. I'm saving again, just in case. And then I think we still have more we can talk about. Unless... We friends now! Hold up. Hit me again? Hit me again? Yeah. Hit me again?
My friend.
No. Give me the Alvin.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Softboiled even Dover. Hello, welcome in. But also...
Lethalan.
We kissed and you're only calling me friend? I mean, hey, look. In the wise words of Flight of the Conchords, a kiss is not a contract, but it's very nice. It's very, very nice. Just because we've been playing tonsil hockey does not mean we get to score the goal in Solus's jockeys. Taking him to several deserts. Only Fade Tongue. Exactly. Just because we were playing Fade Tongue tag doesn't mean we're more than friends. Sometimes. You should probably have those conversations with your people that you kiss, but that's not an option here. Can I get more journey stories? Yes, the Fade, please respond. Oh no. Can I get more stories?
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Give me more. Wait, are these the same? No, I hope these are different.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Beautiful. Wow. Tell me more about old ruins.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven
He's loving
dive
it.
no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
That one wasn't as fun, Vanan, but it was beautiful. But it wasn't as fun. Got any old memories you want to share?
Tell me about the old memories
Oh,
you
no.
found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
That's beautiful. Thank you.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm saving again. Just... You can never be too safe with your saves, I've learned. Cullen's ready to report. Thanks, Cullen. What's up, man?
My friend.
What's up? We can get more journey stories? Yo, we're going to be able to milk the shit out of this approval. Let's just get this Corypheus one out the way. Unless there's going to be more to it.
About Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Orlais into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
Okay, thank you. You got more stories?
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Look, he has a sweet voice, and he teaches me about the Fade, and he tells me stories, even though he doesn't like tea. Is it any wonder I was down atrocious for him? Honestly, no, it's valid. It is so valid. My first playthroughs, I wasn't really even thinking about, like, romance and stuff. Like, I was just like, I want to play an action RPG, and kind of forgot that's what BioWare is all about. And then when I did my first official full playthrough on stream a little over a year and a bit ago, I was Kunari, man, rogue, so Solus was just kind of, like, off the table, and I was like, that's fine. I'm not self-insert, because I'm obviously not a Kunari, But I was kind of like, who would I personally go for? Which is how I ended up with Josephine, because Josephine is fantastic. But now that I'm doing this, I see the appeal. Who doesn't like a wise, caring, very good with their words, and very mysterious but open to letting their mysteries out to their close friends kind of person? Like that's my cup of tea. Honestly, Solus, I could see us vibing if I, was a lady elf. Josephine is lovely. All my Inquisitors love Josephine. Exactly. Like, you don't have to be in love with her, but like, you gotta love her. She's the bee's knees. Get me more about these ruins. We'll just go through them again.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found in the Gokari wilds a humble cottage far removed from any of the simple chastened tribesmen. The trees and weeds had not reclaimed the home, nor did the chastened dare to come and steal the trinkets still remaining. It was empty, long abandoned, but the world feared that you might return.
Wow. Solus loves Josephine. That's so good. Real recognize real. That's what it is. We do the little hell yeah. Save the spirit one for last because they're always pretty cool. Tell me about memories.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a young Qunari working in a simple kitchen, baking bread as she was ordered every morning. In every loaf she broke the rules. She'd take a pinch of sugar and fold it into the center, like a secret, and this act of small rebellion brought a shining smile across her face.
Yeah, wow. Nice. That's a nice story. Tell me about some spirits.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I love
I found
her.
an ancient spirit who had once been undisputed king of almost every land I had discovered. Like pride or rage, it was the Fade's reflection of a feeling. When I asked which one it was, the spirit faltered. "They've forgotten," said the spirit. "There remains no word for what I was."
Excuse me. I love her. Yeah, who doesn't like someone that likes to mix up their baking? Now remember what Solus tells Rook about... Oh, hang on. Winter, hello. Now remember what Solus tells Rook about the feeling you can't name? That is pretty good. That is a good point. Also, I just realized you have the Pukiko beside your name. I fucking love that. Winter, hello, welcome in. Mod idea, replace Solus with Michael Steep from Rem. I don't know if I get that. I need to look it up. I might have even said Steep wrong. If we're just going based on vibes, I see the vision in a way. Now I feel old. Oh no! Don't feel old when it comes to anything of that me not getting a reference. I live in a rock on an island called New Zealand. So I just don't pick up many references. I watch anime and play games. I am the epitome of the worst when it comes to that kind of thing. There's a guy from Midnight. Oilball 2. Let's switch to him. Again, I'm gonna be sorry, but I don't pick up the reference. Replace Souls with One Punch Man. See, that's a reference I get. I'm a weeb. I get that one. Midnight Oilball. Midnight Oil. Hold on. Sorry, YouTube. I'll try to share with you as I can. Oh, wow. Okay. If we're talking about big man in the middle here, I see it. For sure, I see it. The what do you call those things? The jowls, the cheeks. I don't know where to put my face in my camera because everything's inverted for me. I see the vision. Even the jawline? Yeah, for sure. I see the vision. Winter is cooking. I unfortunately just don't understand the recipes, but it's there. But hello, Winter. Thank you for popping in. I hope you are doing well on this Friday, I think, for people's time zones. Winter always cooks, for real. She's very good with references and quick brain activity. Let me just catch up. Oh, even the jawline, the sharp cheekbones. Winter always cooks. That man looks like a human version of Fancy Squidward. With the chiseled things and all that stuff. Just, oh. To be fair, that's how a lot of players describe Veilguard Soul. I definitely see that. Veilguard Solus is very chiseled. Video games or anime. Replace Solus with Shinji Ikari's personal part. Nice.
We'll talk later.
Oh man, thank you for more. Do you have more stories, Renan? Because I will listen. He was just using his guasha reads regularly. I'm like getting the robot. You got more? Lethalan. Oh, we can go back for more on Corey? I'll go a few more journeys, why
I'd
not?
like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fae.
I think I've shared everything of note. I should spend some time encountering more stories.
So hyped over and bonjour. Any more on Corey?
I need to know more about
But you haven't.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven.
Okay, this is the same.
Spoiled his glorious victory. It
More
would be
stories.
worse
You're a
if
millennia.
Dominic
Oh yeah, for real. Like, if you're that old and you're like, I've only got like 9 stories,
returned to his clan
I'm calling you a liar.
into chaos.
It's being Typo City, hands are shaking. No, don't apologize. I'm always like that. My cold, uncontrollable thumbs are always typoing. Typo as much as you need to. I will hopefully decipher or just send another message. They're so welcome. I better say goodbye. Thank you.
We'll talk later.
Alright, we do need to run upstairs and talk to Dorian and Liliana and all this and that, but I'm gonna be honest, I've also probably had a little too much liquid this morning, and your boy has to run to the bathroom, so give me like 2 minutes, I'll be back as quick as I can, back in a flash. Here's Dory, we'll just look at him while we wait. But yeah, I'll be right back. I wish I had commands. I would absolutely add an exclamation mark P command. Just to be like, Bailey's a little piss boy, he's going to run to the bathroom. Good on you for hydrating. Thank you. I'm trying to be better. I've been told it's the first step in skincare is to hydrate. So I'm trying to drink at least 2 of these a day, which like I got a pretty big head, but that's the size reference. I don't really have anything around to base on size. The best thing to do is a lighter, but my lighter's somewhere else for candles and things, just in case anyone wonders. I don't smoke anymore, but I still have the black lung. Anyway, Dory, I'm going to say it before I speak to you too. I want to be besties and I don't want to fuck it up. What's up, my king?
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I I was enjoying the show. I got a BRB. We're putting fresh colour on my hairs. Ooh, hell yeah. Enjoy. I hope it all goes splendidly. Your Honor, he's my best friend, one of the best written characters in any RPG. I second that. Dory is an amazing friend, and the development from here to Veilguard is so goddamn nice. Like that, the heart pulls, the little funny jokes, the seriousness, the skill, the voice acting, the character design, just so well done. Honestly, they cooked with Inquisition. I took too long to get onto the hype, but they cooked with Inquisition. Roll Friday, not at all, you're boring me. No, not at all.
You don't need to worry.
I think Dorian likes when you're a little bit cheeky and fun.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight
just the fun of the game,
that.
respect it. Exactly.
But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Gotta respect it, you know. Bro knows how to have fun and how to do it in a fun way. They say the Chantry is lying. We'll ask the question before we go into the others.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed.
God
But
damn,
if
shit the
is
bed.
one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's dark spawn, what other explanation is there?
How to have fun in a fun way. Yeah, it's fun to have fun, but you have to know how. I think that's a Dr. Seuss quote. Is it Cat in the Hat? I don't know. If you can't flirt with your friends, who can you flirt with? Exactly. You flirt with your friends, mothers, and or fathers, depending on what you prefer. I didn't say that. I don't condone that. Do that at your own experimentational... what's the word I want here? Discreetness. That was a joke. Do not hold me accountable for if that goes poorly. Anyway... Discretion, that's the one I wanted. Thank you. Discreetness worked, but discretion was what I was looking for. That's why there's a song about every member of Stacy's family. True. What are the explanations? You seem upset. He could be lying. You were deceived. He could be lying, or just wrong.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You're not responsible. It's not destroyed yet. Why whine about it? It's not done yet. We're still here.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, shit is kind of going sideways overseas is what I'm seeing. The States, the UK, other places. It's like we took a lot of steps forward and now it seems like places are taking a lot of fucking steps back. Hope everyone stays safe. Hope everyone stays lovely. Let your friends know you love them. But if you need be, New Zealand's a pretty safe refuge. Obviously it's not a cheap travel and we're not that big, so we can't fit everyone. But yeah, New Zealand's very progressive and open-minded, and I've only met a handful of true assholes around here, and most of them don't have a spine. But, you know, be safe. That's what really can be done. So we'll take kind of progress towards equity as a personal affront, and we'll do everything in their power to drag everyone back down, and back down with them. Exactly. They're like, no, you don't get to stand on the same stage as me. In fact, I'm digging a hole for you to stand in, because you should have been happy on the floor. It's like, what? But, what? So many places overturning conversion therapy bans here. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild what I've seen. But yeah, hope everyone stays safe, and unfortunately I'm not in a place to help many people, but know that I love you, and my DMs are always open. Always. Across all forms of platforms. And I am looking into making a community Discord. I just have to learn how to set everything up. But eventually, that can be another place that people can talk if they need to talk. Or just see cool pictures of my cat, which we'll do right now. Whabam. You right, Baba? What way you gonna look? Big stretch? Oh, hey, Baba. Oh. But yeah. Stay safe. And do what you can to preserve your peace. Yeah, kitty! No one likes a pessimist. I don't need their thanks. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this.
You called me a unicorn.
Corypheus needs to be stopped.
Oh, wait, I'm too
Men
tall.
like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Valid.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thank you. Friend in Quirnus, operation available. Alright, thanks Dory. Let's drop a save and have a little bit more of a chat. Hey Dory.
Here we are again.
Tell me about the Imperium.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Opulent. Anything specific?
Corypheus was a Magister. Oh, this is from my my power knowledge that I got from leveling up my powers.
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a Magister.
Yes, but that was a different time.
It's such a
The
good
Imperium's
emote.
power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus.
Have you tried looking for
This happened
Corey
1400
Phoenix?
years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
I had to look whose emote it was, and of course it's Shepherd Fish. Fantastic emotes. The conversion power. Sorry, the conversation powers. I did that before. Conversion. I said conversation. Conversation. I said conversion. Reading is so hard. Conversation powers are the ones I always unlock first. And as someone who likes to min-max as much as they can, the bonus XP for codex entries is very appealing. Ship has some great emotes. Truly some fantastic emotes. Really good stuff. Yeah, the Lucanus Spite ones are all fantastic. But it's not a story.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There
Oh,
used to be
Nathaniel,
families
of
who claimed
course.
some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
Hi, Baba. You right? You look a bit sleepy. Why'd you hop off the bed? We have a visitor, so we gotta, give pats where pats are due. God, I love this little man, his little pink nose and his little eyeliner. Oh, you looking? You look at them? Mwah. And he smells good. And he's so soft. Mwah. If anyone ever comes to New Zealand, feel free to let me know and you can come see Vash. Off the bed with you, sir. Or do you want to leave the room? Yo, what up, my dude? DV, hello, how are you? Thanks for popping through. Good to see you again. Do you want to go out the room? I'm just going to let the cat out the room. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Cat is out. He's probably going to go look for the sun, realize that it's too early and the sun's not out. That's enough for now, thank you. Who the fuck are you? Good. Just got my last tarot from V, and life is looking good. Hell yeah, love that for you. Yeah, V does tarot pools over on her page, and if the cards are in your favor, it's a good thing. I got very lucky yesterday and today. I'm loving my pools. Sup, V?
Greetings,
That was
Inquisitor.
V.
That is your title now, yes?
Correct.
I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners.
Lurk, honey, snack. Yo, thank you for the lurk. Hope it's a good snack. The mage is useful. I believe in your cause, or we're not equal partners. No, Aroha believes in the cause.
You rebelled for good reason.
I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things.
What does lurking do? So it just means... I'll wait for Fiona. Hold on.
As you're no doubt well aware.
So lurking is just like, I'm gonna leave my phone, leave the stream up either on like a phone or on a tab or something like that, but they're currently not watching the stream. Like they may be off doing something else, or they've got other streams open and things like that. And it just leaves the view count here for me, just to kind of like show their support, even though they can't be here right now. But it also just lets me know if I was suddenly be like, yo, bonjour, answer me this, tell me this. I know that she's currently away from keyboard. So yeah, it's just a nice way to like support your friends without being there if you're busy or whatever like that. Let's investigate. Ah, sweet, yeah. How did Alexius take control? You still lead the mages, and you were a Grey Warden? Honestly, I'm curious about that. You were a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi.
That person just flew
Warden
past.
ever to be kicked out.
That was wild.
Quite the achievement.
Didn't bother you?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You started the rebellion.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
No regrets. And you still lead the mages.
You're not still
Sorry, still lead.
Enchanter, then.
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
I'm going to be heading to bed in a little bit because it's 1 a.m. already. But I said I'd drop in. I'll be lurking while I go to sleep. Saves me turning my TV back on because I need back noise. Yo, appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Great to see you, dude. Hope things are going well in life. And, yeah, enjoy the lurk. Hopefully, everything will be calm here and can lull you to nice sleep. The circles will return?
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one.
Not in a little?
That is
Well,
why I
pretend I said that in a little.
Justinian's conclave. There must be another solution.
How did Alexius take control?
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
Carry on. Everything's well?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
At least until Tevinter. No, Trespasser, sorry. Alright. And you carry on. Oh, hey.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll
Thank you.
find my skills are exceptional. I hope
Okay,
they
humble.
prove useful.
Thank you. I love this game so much. I feel like Mages and Rogues combat felt a bit smoother in 2, though. I unfortunately don't have many memories of Origins in 2, but I have heard that people liked 2 for combat reasons very, very muchly. I'm in a minority where I really like Veilguard. I like the action parry roll system a lot. That's kind of my cup of tea. But Inquisition is very fun. And playing on Nightmare, the tactical camera to slow things down and plan things out is very nice. It's like playing a turn-based RPG almost. Replaced Maeve? If I said that right.
The duties of Maeve.
Maeve, nice.
She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
Like my mum hated it. True. Because of like the combat or the story or the linearness. I know some people don't like how linear it is compared to Inquisition being so like big open maps, and then Veilguard's like kind of some open cities and then very linear story stuff. But I kind of don't mind that. I think sometimes there's too much open world stuff. Like some worlds don't need to be that open. What are your abilities?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
I also like animals. Can I have the job? How's the duties?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on a partial improvement to Skyhold.
You're tranquil.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous.
It's coming right at us.
I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Ka kite ano. Oh, we got stuff here. Oh, shit, I haven't been pressing the click. Folly of General Not Sheraton. Okay. Then we can drop in our research. Okay, my head is covered in pink. Hell yeah, nice. Was it just like a touch-up for what you currently had going on, or is it like a different hue? There's something else dinging around over there. Oh, there's a book over that side. I think for her it was more how the graphics became more comical instead of gothic, more realistic, but she didn't really like the story either. Fair enough, I can get that. The graphics initially for Veilguard was a bit like, whoa, okay. We're like in a very softer, everything's a bit more like Disney or Pixar animations. So I can get that being a bit of a turn off. Same pink, roots and refresh. Hell yeah, nice. My little brother is getting married at the end of September, which is wild to me because I still see like a little 7-year-old dude, but he's actually like in his 20s now. So I'm going to have to get like a fresh haircut because I got to look, slick and schlan for the photography that will inevitably happen. So I'm thinking before that, I might do like a little washout dye in my hair. I don't know what color I'm going to go with yet, but there's just like a little bit of insight into plans that may happen within the next few weeks. A bit of insight into my past. I used to dye my hair jet black or blue black, and I had the swoop and the spikes, and it was never a phase. All right, hey Liliana.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all exciting. I'm very excited. Yeah.
We lost. You must blame me for this.
It was your fault. Is also wild. That's so harsh. Now that you mention it, I blame Corey Phoenix. No, yeah, I blame Corey, not you.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
Ooh, black with a red stripe on the side. That sounds tough. I like that. That's so cool.
When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents.
Just wait.
And instead, we lost Haven.
The My Chemical Romance and Fallout Boy would never have given that away. No, what? Me? Scene kid once upon a time? I still have my lip piercing that I got when I was 14. And initially I pierced my nose at the same time, but then I took that one out because I wanted it on the other side. And I got that when I was like 17, 18. And I had my ears done, but I took them out because I wanted to stretch it. But I don't have the biggest pain tolerance, and I was doing it the wrong way. Find you an old clip of me before. You'll get the vibe. Hell yeah, please do. I love seeing people's like expressive hairs and stuff like that. It's very cool. But yeah, I tried to stretch my ears, did it the wrong way, and it was not a vibe, so I just took it all out. I'm thinking about getting my ears or septum redone sooner or later. That's a conversation for another day. I was afraid to lose my agents, and instead we lost Haven. Could have lost both. You care for your men, learn from this. Hey, you care. That's what matters.
Look out for your people.
You need to avoid murder
That's a
pope.
good thing, is it?
My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Their soldiers, I mean, are not disposable. They're not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus?
We're better than Corypheus.
If you have to sink to your enemy's level to defeat them, you lost. The long fight. We'll say before we speak to Liliana, just in case. Used to be bright blonde with long hair and dyed it black and chopped into the emo sides for about 9 years ago. Hell yeah. When did I have mine? Mine was from 14 to about 16, and then I shaved it all off. So that was about 16 to 14 years ago. Now it's just dark brown and hella long. Nice, yeah.
At your service, my lady.
This seems a bit just out of pocket, but hey, do you miss your dead friend?
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven.
No.
I am much better now. She was a good friend, and it will take time to get used to her absence. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated.
Of course, Liliana, we love you. Tell me about yourself.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Sassy. Okay, fair enough.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Except I want to talk now.
At your service.
I have the hiccups, I know. Justinia's left hand?
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did.
My camera's inverted.
What of it?
Tell her about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets. Made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
I think we've done these, but they're here, so we'll
How
ask.
did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Nice.
We'll talk more later.
Yeah, as much as I love my support group, as someone who is recovered and sober now, thanking yourself is one of the biggest steps to
Anything I should know?
get through that.
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Okay. Is there more?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. That is something at least.
It's a plus, yeah.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Thank you, Liliana. I love you.
I'll leave you to your work.
Platonically. You're a great friend. Alright, let me just check the map again, but I think Liliana, Solus, Dorian, Varric, Vivienne. Ooh, Cullen has a quest for us. Okay. Oh, everyone's moved into their respective locations. Nice. Okay. We can sit and do judgment, and then we have some more war table things. Can I just fast travel back down here? I don't know if it's the quicker way. I could have probably just jumped off the tower. We're here now. Alright, let's go see Kali Wally and pick up his next quest. And then, actually, before we do so, let me run into the war table and just set them up on their next things. Because even if it's just gathering resources, the more the merrier, you know? You can never have too many resources or war table events completed. I should have saved beforehand. We'll be fine. Ooh. Handbrake is starting. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Okay, there are some new ones. Conscript for the Inquisition. We have gained access to a number of private libraries and archives. No information on Corypheus, unfortunately. However, we did find this fascinating treatise. Liliana, around Pommel. Thank you. Crestwood resources. We got 3 obsidian, 3 embrium. Thank you. And Dorian's request. Dorian, what roles am I playing? Do you mean like in like terms of like my class and stuff like that? Like my class, my romance and all that? Because if that's the case, I'm an female elven mage, and I'm going to try to romance Solus, and otherwise I don't really know what other things I'm going to do, like plan-wise. Yeah, elven mage, plan-wise with the story, but I'll probably try to do opposites of what I've done before in my first full playthrough of this game. What I remember anyway. Some stuff I might not remember the best, but I'll give it my best shot. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by any on your travels. Thank you. That was 3. What do we got over here? Specializations for the Inquisitor. Ooh, yeah, we want that.
Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow,
Wait
as
for
you
them.
can imagine.
I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of the aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. Alright. The circles may have dispersed, but we still have our contacts. There are powerful mages not tied to the rebellion who can offer training.
At your service.
Nice. The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Alright, we can unlock Knight Enchanter now. We can start unlocking Knight Enchanter. Gain Orzamar's friendship. This is also just for Joe. We have received a message from Orzamar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thetis, King I'm going to say Balin, officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Thank you, Joe.
At your service.
Off you go. More places to unlock. Is there more? Yeah, there's a few more of these. Locate Reese and Evangeline. Friend and Kunaris. Alliances observing the deadlock. Okay, let's look at this one for Dory. It's pretty long. Maybe we save that one until like the end of the stream, because we might be able to get smaller ones done beforehand. So we'll save that one. What about this one for Cole? Sister Liliana, per your request, after seeing that no mage named Reese was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from real mages, that Reese had originally intended to be the conclave, but the former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templars sought to exacerbate, what the hell? I don't know that word, I'm sorry. The conflict, or exacerbate, maybe? And this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Val Ferman, where a merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken, injured but alive. Reese came through the area. Oh, here we go. Thank you, guys. Exasperate. Thank you. Wait, I can't even read. Hold on, I need to read it here. It means making shit worse. Winter did better. Okay, thank you both, though. Appreciate that. Exacerbate. Thank you. Appreciate that. I love playing as a Qunari mage, unlock some cool dialogues, and I usually try to romance Liliana or Bull because he's hilarious. Hell yeah, good taste. This is my first time playing mage with intent, and I'm enjoying it so far. Where were we? Injured but alive. Reese came through the area not long after, searching for her. The fortress near Valferman offered many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so order. Yours in service, Walker. Walker knows the area. She and her scouts can get Reese and Evangeline out safely, or my men can cut through the forest. We're going to go with Liliana here.
Let's see what we have.
I might be biased because I usually like being like a rogue, but Cullen's like, send in an army, send in a battalion, send in a squadron, is never like the approach that I resonate with. Alliance is observing the deadlock. Everyone else is busy, so we'll have to hope Cullen's is good, or we'll send him out to get resources. It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. Noble Welsh Knight, hello, welcome in, hope you're having a great day. I suggest someone be offered as an ambassador of the Herald, not the Inquisition, if only to let them know in a non-threatening way that we are watching. Let them squabble in their own, poking at them at this point is wasted energy, or invite them to observe our soldiers' training. We are not heretical outlaws. That's not a bad one, actually, Cullen. I vibe with that. Cullen, I hope this is a good choice, because we'll find out one way or another. Alright. I think we're good for now. I love these 12-year-old load times. No, when the game came out in 2014, right? I think it was 14 at one game of the year. Oh, something's happening. Oh, just some mages popped up. Oh, those are our specialists. Right, of course. Cullen's good for some missions, but I feel like Liliana or Josephine are usually better options. Like, you only really want Cullen for, like, moments like that, where he's like, yeah, we could just show off our training. Instead of, like, oh, someone's in trouble? Send in an army. Been a while. How's you? Hope all is well. Have Pink here. Nice to see you here, yeah. Noble Welsh Knight's great. You're both great. I love when my friends are friends. Alright, let's see. Hang on, I just got a little tickle. Excuse me. Alright, who do we have here? Commander, the sun makes this hard to see. Helene?
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
Hold and declare. Hold what?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Pink, it's awesome. Maybe I should dye my hair. I did back in my college years. It was red. Hell yeah. We were just talking about like hair dyes and stuff like that. Welcome. I got you.
Commander will suffice, recruit.
Oh, okay.
I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter.
Well, you're who I want.
It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand.
Give me the lightsaber.
The ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Hi. Where have you served? Why is this a good discipline? Show me what's involved. An elf has a human rank. I want to ask the questions, but yeah, we're going for Knight Enchanter. I don't even really have to think about it. From what I've seen, Knight Enchanter looks really, really fun. Kind of broken. And right up my alleyway. Because as much as I like the whole mage, stand back, shoot spells thing, I love fucking being up in the front with a lightsaber. I always want to play Dragon Age, but never got back into it. That's fair. There's never a better time than whenever you've got a lot of time. Because they're not small games. Any idea what specialization? Definitely going Knight Enchanter. The others seem fun, but this seems like my cup of tea. Knight Enchanter, my beloved. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll just go through these clockwise. So an elf has a human rank.
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Answered me before my message popped up. Sometimes that's my mutant ability. I can ask or answer things just before it happens. My Inky personality-wise would have suited Rift Mage more, but she went Knight Enchanter for the lore and out of a sense of duty. Hell yeah, I respect that. Watching yours and V's playthrough as a Knight Enchanter is what made me initially start thinking, man, I should give this a go on Nightmare. Like, this Knight Enchanter thing looks pretty fun. I want to kiss the egg. I've seen it's a good experience, and I only need like 3 more trophies or so to platinum this game, so may as well give it a go. Where have you served?
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
I love melee mages, and Knight Enchanter has a special place in my heart. I definitely get that. If I get that chance to play like a Spellblade, I'll probably go there. Maybe more like Spellblade roguelike opposed to Spellblade warrior-like. But if I can mix magic in with my swordplay, I fuck with it. Why is this one good?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know.
Melee Mage Masterclass? Hell yeah.
Maps. Do you have the metal to raise a blade in Grand Melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
If I had my swords near me right now, I would pull them both up, but they're in my wardrobe, so unfortunately no. Alright, show me what you got.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps.
Spirit Blade hilt.
And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return.
Okay, Dr. Zeus.
Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
I need 3 Wisp Essences, 10 Lazurite, and we go from there. Alright, thank you. Sorry, Flissa and your trainer, I'm all good. Scandal on Twitch, streamer gatekeep swords. I'll get them. Hold on, I'm gonna get them, because if any excuse to show them off, I will get them. New channel points redeemed just dropped. Alright, so I won't sit down for a second, so we'll just have the chair to the side. They're not short, they're pretty long. They're like full-length katanas. They're replicas, because, like I said earlier, I'm a giant weeb. This one, if I can feel it, this feels like it is... Yeah, this is Ichigo's... oh, shit, gotta be careful. Ichigo's first state release of his Bankai. Hang on, I've just got to be worried about where I put things. I hope you guys can hear me. It's not bad. It's pretty cool. I can't really get it all in the shot. It's so long. There's an idea. But yeah, I fucking love this one. I love Bleach. And then the second one is Zoro from One Piece's Wano Ichimonji. Where's the Tomberry knife? I would wish I had a Tomberry knife. But this one has like a nice red sheath with like the golden inlay and the rope work, and then the handles like this, and then the blade has the cool cursed wavy pattern. And again, I'll try to get like a good angle for it. But yeah, I love these. They're both carbon fiber, so like not used for combat, but very heavy, very nice, and eventually I'll get some way to display them on my wall. If you play as a female knight enchantress, does that make you a milady? With the Tomberry, dude, I should get a Tomberry knife. I want to get Sephiroth's Masamune, or Masamune, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I think it's Masamune though. But it's so damn long, I don't know where I'd put it. And the one I've seen online is not cheap. So that's something for another day. Very cool. Thank you. I love showing and telling. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sticky. Oh, we got a letter. Construction report, mixed elements. That's not too long. I'll match best I can, but there are two substructures here. Skyhold was built in stages, or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? If it's fallen before, how can we be sure it won't fall again? Jane? Foundation repair. 2 words. The Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We are as strong as the will of our weakest of us. Cassandra Pentecost. Oh, Cass. You so cool. Alright. What's going on? Do I have stuff to sell? A little. This stuff is not cheap. No. Bianca Arms 2. I don't really need any of that. Blank Rune Stones and glass. Bianca Grip, Bianca Arms. One thing I need to do off stream is try the duplication glitch, because I was warned that it might cause the game to crash, so I don't want to do it on stream, because if the game crashes, the whole stream goes down, and that's just a fuck around. But if I do it off stream, and I duplicate our most expensive item, I can sell that, and we can be rolling in the deep like we're Adele, you know?
That's what Father would have wanted.
That's what Father would have wanted. Yeah, these are nice and cheap. We don't need any of that. Like, we can make better than most of that, especially with these things. Bianca Grip and Arms, we have those. Cool, thanks, Chief. And then here is the horses, which I don't know if we need any of these as well. Like, they're fine, but like, I'm happy with my blue elk. Alright. Neato. Let's see. I don't know if anyone was ready to report in. There is also... Oh, we wanted to go see Cullen, right? I think that's this way. I almost forgot. And we're gonna pop straight to the top. Hey, buddy.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
You're sure we can't use it? That takes care of Samson. I believe you. Yeah, I believe you.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
Yeah.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
You want vengeance? Good thinking. What's your plan? So you want vengeance? I'll just ask directly, what's your plan?
Where do we begin?
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary.
I could give it a little dabble.
Will be well guarded.
Oh, okay. The 3 smuggler letters to find. Anything up here, Cullen? Just a ladder? Alright, we'll see what you got up in your attic. Or loft? I guess this would be like a loft, right? I see a chest. It's not openable. Little sneaky flirt here and there. Exactly. If you can't flirt with your advisors, who can you flirt with? Okay. I think we're good to start doing stuff. Let me check my journal. Climbing that ladder would be workout every time you want to go down to bed. Exactly. Just like, oh, God. Like, you don't want to be doing that after leg day. We don't want advanced crafting track because we don't have the materials for that right now. The tower things are fine. Oh, we could go do some judgment. Let's go do a little bit of judgment, and I can just fast travel over here. Don't fit with boys. Are they even your boys? Exactly. If you and your homies aren't making like little questionable comments towards each other, do you even like each other? The fuck? I'm saving just in case we make some bad decisions here, but yeah, we'll do a little bit of a judgment.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader.
Oh, you're talking about the chair. I was thinking about you Joe.
And the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Me? I'll judge? Okay. Oh shit. Yo, does it count as OnlyFans? Hello Raiders, welcome in. Bees, bonjour, V, what's up? Thank you guys for coming through. Thank you for the raid. I hope Forsaken Realms, Baron's Call, was fun. If people here aren't following V, do so. V's great. V makes splendid content, is a really cool person. We did some tarot readings this morning before I started stream while I was working on my Wi-Fi, so yeah, definitely check out V. How was the game? Did you enjoy it? All I saw was you started character creation, and then I finally got back into it. If anyone is new here and doesn't know, hello, kia ora, I'm Skating Hobo, you can just call me Bailey. I stream on my PlayStation from New Zealand, and today we're playing some Dragon Age. There are potential spoiler warnings for those who need them, because this is not my first playthrough of this and Veilguard. But if you're wanting to vibe, please sit back, relax, enjoy. If you have to raid and run, go do that. Look after yourself. Get a snack. Stay hydrated, stay medicated, and put on your SPF, because I hear it's really hot on the other side of the world. Actually, it's probably pretty late on the other side of the world too, so you're probably safe. We're just running around Skyhold, but we're probably going to go do some other stuff eventually. But we're relatively early on, and it's great to have you all here. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Appreciate that. Much love. Where were we? It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Just running around Skyhold. And we smooch for Nan in the Fade. I do have clips to send you, V. Don't worry, you won't miss out. Actually, Bonjour took some, so you can probably see those if you need to see those. Who will judge? Does it not count if it's only Fade? Thanks, Sticky. Welcome in. Hope you're well, my twin. Who will I judge? Yeah, tell me who I'm passing judgment on.
Who will I be judging exactly?
You've seen the video already?
Wrong.
I appreciate that.
Them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Your passion and dedication to the Soulless Mancing and to sharing that with other Soulless Mancers is admirable. Truly. Tab consolidation, let's go! Grim responsibility. I kill enough people as it is. We'll execute people here. I feel like Aroha doesn't want to. Oh, I should also introduce this is Aroha, which is Te Reo Māori, which is the native language of New Zealand. Te Reo Māori for love, compassion, empathy. She's all about love, compassion, and empathy. Funny enough, she wants just everyone to work well together and to play nicely. You know, she'll do what she can to save the world. Also, thank you for the follow. They are anonymous here, but I really do appreciate you, and thanks for sticking around. Thank you for sharing those. Appreciate that. Yeah, probably a grim responsibility. Your favorite food is egg. I mean, who doesn't like a good egg? They're so versatile, you know? You got the poached, the scrambled, the boiled in different viscosities? Viscousness? That's not the word I want. But the boiled, the fried, the omelettes, the others. You can have a Scotch egg. You can have eggs in a hole. There's a lot of ways to make egg, and now I'm forgetting them all. Anyway.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility.
You guys don't have egg in a hole? Hold on, I'll explain that when we're done. Hold on.
The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both in power.
Oh, not like that, not like that.
Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution
I knew it. I said it too late.
By comparison.
Oh, I just realized what I said. Not that egg. Is this what y'all did in the fake? No. Oh, God. Please tell me you guys know what egg in a hole is and you're not just being, like, devious. My bad. The soulless romances are going wild. Oh no. I'm going to explain it anyway for those who don't know. Maybe there's someone on YouTube who doesn't. Also, Raiders, if you want to have a YouTube, you can catch up on all the episodes there. It's linked somewhere. It's Skating Hobo on everything. It's an innuendo or even a euphemism. You're the devious one. Oh no. Feeling watered. I will break later. Yo, thank you, V. Appreciate that. Eating a hole. You get a slice of bread. You toast it slightly, not too much, because then you're going to cut a hole out of it. Either circular, I prefer square, to match the shape of the bread. You whack that in a pan with some butter or oil. You choose. I like the butter. You crack an egg into said hole. You fry that. You flip that. You fry that again. And then you've got like a piece of toast with an egg in a hole. Not a banana in an aroha. Anyway, do we want to do some judgment right now? Yeah, we'll do one, maybe two.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Alright. Shit. It's time to get serious. Oh, that's already saving. I'm saving myself anyway, though. Alright. We are compassionate, but we have to be smart, you know. We're the leader of an Inquisition now. We got a lot going on.
Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal
It slaps. It's so good.
Attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Very well done. I like that. Fuck. You guys are quick with it. You guys are funny. Alright, so this guy obviously fucked around and found out, was playing with goddamn time magic, with if you know me, I don't really fuck with that. These are grave charges. The apostasy sticks out. It's long coming. These are pretty grave charges, Alexius.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Okay. Researching magic, serve the Redcliffe mages, prison, execute him myself, or make him harmless or tranquil. If I remember correctly, you guys guided me towards the prison thing when we initially finished the Redcliffe mages thing, so chat is open. Please tell me what you think is the best bet here, because me personally, I feel like Aroha would go with either research or prison. But I don't know. We're not going with the execute. That's off the table. Pretend it's not there. Tranquil seems kind of harsh. Like, as a mage, that's kind of, like, rough. Recommend either researching magic or serving the mages. Making an agent is good. Prefer prison, though. Okay. That's 2 for researching. That's kind of where I was leaning. I think we're going to go research. Put your mind to good use, Alexius, and research magic for us.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution.
Solus approves. Cass hates it. Bull slightly approves. Sarah disapproves. Cole slightly approves. Viv slightly approves. Okay. Anytime you can shave off those war table missions. Anytime you can shave off those war missions. I was trying to remember which required the arcane knowledge perk. Ah, I see. Okay, that was our only judgment to do. So let's go check the table. She would have checked with Dorian about him too. Okay, thank you. We'll go check with Dory first. I think I can just like fly up here, right? Yeah. We'll go check with Dory. We'll check the table. And then we will maybe actually leave Skyhold. It's been a minute. I think we were here for like 2 hours last time. We've been here for 2 hours now, so it's like a 4-hour bit.
I'm told
don't you have Alexius researching magic for you?
Hi.
Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
You don't say. Whoa, thanks, Dory. Tell me about Alexius.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me
that
to the
free?
higher levels
I don't
of the
think
circle
so.
of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why?
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
Look at Dorian, learning from experience. We can all learn vicariously. That's my favorite way to learn. Now I think of it, I don't think it was him, but there's one prisoner who, if you let free, something hilarious happens. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. It might be like is it the Mire of, Crestwood? Something like that. I think there's one that I'm remembering you can like just be like, alright, off you go. You both gave up. You mean you argued? No, I'm sorry.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose.
Pride?
Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Did you miss him? I think you felt guilty, but you followed him. That's not for me to say. Crestwood might be right. I think so. I think the Mire you can release. But you followed him. Did you miss him?
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Thank you, Dory.
I should go.
Naturally. Alright, let's head to the war table. See if we can kick up any more business. And then, shit. We'll actually get out and about. We'll do some things, do some stuff. Okay. And I need to figure out where to get the stuff to become a Knight Enchanter. That would probably be like a high priority thing, right? Maybe. Alrighty. Still working. Both still working. Beautiful. Thank you, team. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Holy shit. Thank you. Whoever the hell that was, I appreciate that immensely. Wow. Holy moly. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 10 gifted subs. Sorry, I'm just a bit like lost for words. That's amazing. Yo, thank you. Wow, and we have a hype train now. Holy moly. That's so hype. And Pantorita got a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Anon. Yo, yeah. We can't really direct who to thank, but whoever you are generous in love. That is insanely generous. Holy moly. Wow. Thank you very much. Shit, I'm like lost for words. This kind of stuff, I don't even know what to say. I just say thanks like 35 times and then I nod at the camera. If you got a gifted sub, enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the emotes of my son. There's a couple of me, but like, who uses those? Use the ones of my son. He's great. He's not here right now. He's out sitting in the sun, spelled with a U. So I cannot show him off, but he's fantastic. If you want to see him, he's here. He's lovely. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that guy. What a guy. He's a real guy. He's the best guy. Yeah, anonymous gifter, thank you so much. That is super duper generous. I thoroughly appreciate that. That is so kind. Wow. Okay. We'll get back to playing. Sub can also use the clown, but this is true. There are a couple of me. So use them if you want. There's also a couple of non-Vash or me ones, but like we know what we're really here for. It's the cat. I need to look at my journal and figure out what we're gonna do. Here Lies the Abyss is something. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. We need more power. Specializations. I don't really want to speak to the others because I know what I want, which is this. I need Wisp Essence. Where can I find this? I have no idea. That's so cool, dude. I'm happy for you, man. What an awesome night. Honestly, yeah, stuff like that just it fills my heart with so much joy and glee. Yeah, it's very, very generous of people who do that. You know, it's wild, but very, very muchly appreciated. Yeah, I need lazurite. I need to figure out where lazurite comes from. Will this show me like on the map? Like any thingies? Wisp Essence is easy to find. And the Fallow Mire. We do have to go to the Fallow Mire. We did unlock it and haven't been there yet. Western Approach has lazurite. Okay. I should see if I can unlock the Western Approach if I've got the power for it. Sorry, I know I just dismissed you all, but I need you all to come back to the table real quick. Oh my goodness. Yo. Thank you for the gifted sub. Bonjour to bees. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's so generous as well. You guys are great. Wow. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub gift. Very muchly. You guys are so generous. My cheeks are going to start hurting soon. God, I love Josephine. And I love you guys. Wow. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the cats and other stuff that's there. And the clown emote. I pressed circle. I'm flustered. I don't know what I'm doing. My palms are sweaty, my knees weak, and my arms are heavy. Thankfully, my sweater is clean because I'm not wearing a sweater. Gosh. So welcome, y'all. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Western Approach, I believe, is, funny enough, out west, right? I need 20 power. Okay, we need 4 power. Let's go to the Fallow Mire then, right? Why not? We can go over there. We can go be like swimming in the swamp.
This morning.
Good chat, team. We can go swimming in the swamp and deal with the undead, right? Isn't that a thing there? There's like fucking zombies or something. If you know me, you know I don't fuck with zombies. Not because like they're scary, but because I think it's like a stupid premise. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Anyway, there's other ways we could get power, like back at the hinterlands or the coast and stuff, but let's just go to the Fallow Mire. We haven't been there yet. It'll be something new to do. Yeah. Who are we taking? Let's take the egg. Oh, have I equipped coal? Wait, hold on. Not that one, this one. Because I've been holding stuff for coal. Why am I not wearing armor? What's wrong with me? Put your hat and your robe on. Thank you. Oh, we also got some other stuff to check. Alright. Cass is good. That's not happening. Sarah's good. Dory's, I believe this is Dory. I know my face is covering it, but I think that's Dory. This is Blackwell? Yeah, Blackwell's good. Cole, I didn't have armor for you, but you're fine. I could probably go make some. Viv's good. This is Eggwood. Varric's looking good. And this is the same thing that Bull has, so we can put that in the box to sell off. Nice. Weapons. I believe like Cass and stuff will be fine, but we did grab a couple of things, so I should be checking these. Oh. How's this? Not as good. Where did I get this from? Is it like having the deluxe edition kind of thing? I think so. I don't know. Has anyone ever actually had Blackwell in the party? I never really carried him. I think he has some good dialogue, I've been told, so it's not a bad idea, but I'm not a big Blackwall stan. Blackwall and Syria have good banter. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Blackwall and Syria have some real, like, fun comments. Dory, I'm going to stick you with the fire staff and just keep it that way so we don't need to worry about the Magus' ice. Blackwall, this is technically better for you, and it looks pretty damn cool. Alright, you can have that. Shields, I don't think I have one for you. None. Cole, I know I've been carrying daggers for you. Bleeder of Souls and the Blade of Tuna Allied. Yo, it's a tuna. Slap those in. Blackwall and Vivian have good dialogue too. Oh, hell yeah. That's good to know. I have here some interesting interaction with Varric. Blackwall and Sierra are particularly great here. I refer to them as the... I need to find that. Egg Torment Nexus, that's the one. Because in a party with Solus, well, the egg is suffering. Sierra has good banter with most people. Her and Bull are the best team. Hell yeah. It's a tuna! Little fishy kisses. We can ditch the snake blade and the 2 Dalish slashes that he brought with him. Thank you, Cole. Oh, they look cool. They're both kind of hooked, and I fuck with that. Viv, is this better for you? Yeah, you're currently sitting at 44. You can have the Magister's Ice Staff. Nice. We'll check the staves that we want to keep after we've gone and equipped everyone. Sol's also rocking an ice staff right now. Choo choo. Yo, if you got some new stuff on the hype train, thank you. Seriously, thank you guys so much for the generosity. Very, very nice. So appropriate for the Solar Smarts Day. Just a little cat like banana. Yeah, the generosity is immensely appreciated. You guys are great. I could give him this, but I don't want to because they would both be rocking lightning staffs, and that's just not necessary right now. Feels wrong that I got a conductive edge when Anon didn't. I mean, I guess that's just how you roll the dice. Masaranis Anon, exactly. Bully, I have the prismatic, but we need to be level 12, which we are currently level 9. Alright, let's check the staves. I carry an electric staff, so I don't need to carry others, so that can go. We want to keep a spear, fire, and ice, just in case we run across an elemental or something that is going to absorb or resist what we throw out. So we only have the 45 fire and then a 45 ice, so that can go, and that can go. Kapai, which means like well done in Tadeo. I try to remind myself after saying Tadeo that most people will be like, the fuck did you just say? And I need to remind or like elaborate. Hang on. Excuse me. We might actually do a lunch break hiatus soonish because I have run out of coffee and I feel like I want more. This was not enough today, but I should also probably not because I'll be taking too many bathroom breaks. We'll figure that out. We got an Amulet of Aggression. The wearer of this amulet generates a moderate amount of threat when attacking. What is threat? What does this mean? Will this like taunt enemies? I feel like it's a taunt thing. Running out of coffee? Unacceptable! I can't do the lemon grab screen, but know that that's what was going in my mind there. I feel like it's a taunt thing, which obviously we don't want, but we could give to like Blackwall or Cass or something. Omelet of Magic, I think I want the Packmaster, but I could just keep it in my pocket, and I should probably have the enhanced Omelet of Magic, so I'll do that. Ring-wise, we got Shadow Strike for Cole, Flanking for Cole, Life Drain. I could probably rock Life Drain instead of Crit Chance. Like, I'd rather have Vampire abilities than Crit Chance for now anyway. Yeah, I want to do that. Give that to someone else. Alright. Cass is currently rocking Attack and Challenge. That's fine. Thank you, Cass. Sarah, you know what? You can have the Crit Chance one. And I can give these ones to Cole. who is up this way. It's kind of in the middle, actually. Little spirit son. Oh, sir, what you doing? Hang on, we got a visitor. Get tricked by rubbish. Haha! My son has come to say hello. Raiders, if you don't know, this is my son. His name is Vash. It's French for the word cow. Because you can't really see it, but he's got cow print on him. And I love him. He has cute pink nose and permanent eyeliner. And his little beans are so delicious. Mwah. He's the sweetest little guy ever. He's a little over 5. He'll be 6 in January. What's doing? He's thinking about escape, but he doesn't wriggle. He just kind of accepts it, and I love that. Where you want to go, Bubba? Hang on. We will launch you in 3, 2, 1. And now I gotta just quickly move the sword covers off my bed because, oh my god, Capricorn is so funny. Because he might eat the sword covers. So give me just 2 seconds. And pack. Yeah, if you're meant to be packing, V, pack. Yes, Bosh. You're right. But yeah, that's my son. I love my son. Biological son. Amulet of Aggression. We can just give the cooldown to him. Lurk. Yo, thank you for the lurk. Have a good pack. Stretch. I can do stretch. Give like a little... Oh my god, I don't know if you heard, but I clicked in like 4 places. That's probably good enough. I don't know, I just added that one, so I need to figure out other chair stretches. Congrats on first, I will take a sip. There's actually new redeems in there for anyone who doesn't know, and all of the prices of most of them have been lowered by a little bit, so redeem freely if you want. There it is, uppies. Okay, hang on. This one's kind of experimental because I only just put it in, but if I grab the camera like this, I think I can whee uppies. Hello. There you go. It's as high as I can get it right now because of the way the camera cord works, but hi, you've been picked up. Now I need to figure out how to put that back safely. I heard the crunches, they sounded crunchy. Hell yeah. Honestly, it's an honor. I've heard that you're not a big fan of uppies, so I will take that. What are you doing, sir? Stop trying to get my feet. Go to sleep, man. Okay, now I pack. Enjoy the pack. You go pack. Be good. I'm just watching him. Sorry, I'm mad distracted by him. He's just sniffing the swords. You right, dude? God, what a guy. I think he might actually want to leave again, even though he let himself back in, so I'm sorry, but give me another second or two. Trying to save 1 million so I can see what the hell's going to happen when I press show you love Bailey. Honestly, it's going to be about as impressive and as I hope. I've got a book here, and it's mad dusty. If anyone redeems Prove You Love Bailey, I've got this black book that has red kind of like binding on it. It's so fucking dusty. Oh my god. I need to clean down there more often apparently. I'm going to write your name and the date in this book, and it will be immortalized forever. And if you're not already a VIP, you will get instant VIP Maybe even more. Who knows? But yeah, that's what I got so far. Maybe once I get a PC set up, I'll like put your name permanently on the screen or on the credits or the pre-roll for streams and stuff like that as well. But right now, I can't do that on a PS5. Alright, Omelette of Aggression. Dory... Sorry. Was that Blackwall? Blackwall has an Amulet of Strength. That's probably fine. And I think Cass has... Wait, Cass, where you at? Constitution. I'd rather Constitution. I have this Amulet of Power for Varric, though, right? Yeah. So I'll give you that. Get another perk point. And there's the Stamina Amulet. And Potions Belt. If someone doesn't have a belt, I can give them that. But otherwise, it's all good. I think probably just Cole, right? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Okay, cool. That can go in the trash. I'm keeping the Packmaster for when I need it, when we come across wolves. Way off, going to be friends for a couple of years at least, but hell yeah, dude. I have to redeem some Sauvage every now and then, but I'm saving. I mean, right now the only way to really get the channel points is just by watching, but eventually I'd like to do like polls and predictions where people can like gamble their channel points against each other to try to predict things, and therefore if you win the prediction, you get more points. I just need to play games like that, which I don't really do right now. That can go in the trash. That can go in the trash. I'll make better. Okay. Joe and Liliana are ready to report. Thanks. I should save. I just did a lot of inventory management. Actually, I just did a lot of yapping. I don't know about inventory management. Ooh, yeah. So eventually, like I said, a prediction, like you could be like, how many tries for this boss, or how many hours to get to this point in the game or something, and everyone puts in their bids, and then once that thing happens, whoever guessed the correct one would get more points opposed to others. It's like safe gambling.
So many times, the original builders can't be
Get a whole RuneScape economy plan, exactly.
Once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
How many channel points for a blue party hat? We did locate Reese and Evangeline. Inquisitor, Evangeline and I owe you our freedom, and indeed our very lives. I am greatly saddened to hear what happened at the Conclave. I had truly hoped for a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new red form of lyrium. Shit, I just lost myself. I am chagrined that they were powerful enough to subdue us, although your agents tell us that these Red Templars serve as shock troopers for the enemy who had both mages and Templars dancing to his tune. Evangeline and I need to recover from our wounds, and our presence at Skyhold will only cause tension with the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are healed, we would be honoured to serve. Yours, Reese, Senior Enchanter, Quitarians? Maybe none of those. There's a note below, presumably added by Cole. I asked you not to do this. I was upset until I saw them saved. This is good. Okay. I'm glad Cole isn't mad that I took initiative. Was there not another? I thought we had both of them hand in. Oh, yes, over here. Orzamar's friendship. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzamar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. And we got a sigil, which we'll probably just put in the trash. Thanks, dude. Shadows over Denerim, what's this about? We only have Liliana or Cullen. This one's also kind of long. We'll look and see if there's shorter ones. We'll save the long ones till like end of stream. We can deploy Reese and Evangeline. Inquisitor. We have recovered from our wounds, that was quick, and are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may listen to our cause, and I am familiar with several caches used by the rebel mages. Or if you prefer, we would be honoured to join the Inquisition troops near Val Femin and fight the forces of Corey Phoenix as best we can. Yours in service, Reese and Evangeline. The caches might yield something of value. Passionate warrior coming from a good family might bring the Inquisition a great deal of gold, or experienced Templar and a powerful mage would greatly increase our military strength. Something of value or gold. Gold's like not that important, so I'm curious about the thing. So Liliana, do your thing.
See what we have.
And everything else is either really long or resources, I believe. Oh no, we got some new ones here. Busy. Never mind, no we don't. Okay. I've only got Joe, right? Yes. Okay, the one for Dorian. A friend in Quirinus, I think, maybe? According to Dorian, while most Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Quirinus by the name of Maevaris Talani. Wait, that name's so familiar. Wasn't she in... Was she in Veilguard? Maevaris Talani? Is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maevaris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corey Phoenix represents. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this Magister a great deal. So cool that we get to meet Maevaris and Veilguard. That is cool. Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this Magister against those who would oppose her vote. I feel like Liliana's the go here. So we'll look around for something else for Joe. Not that Joe can't do good, I just feel like that's up Liliana's alley, you know, the secrets and stuff. We still have some available here that's busy. Alright, dude, it's my time, but I'm gonna lurk and listen while I go to sleep. Have a good night, man. Peace out, everyone. Yo, DV, thank you for hanging out. Great to see you today. I hope things are going well. I hope you have a great sleep, and I'm sure we'll see you around. Kakite. I don't have much, actually. I guess I'm just gonna send Joe off to pick up resources for me. Which I don't really have over here either. Okay, let's just go for Crestwood. Resources from Joe again. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, team. We're like 2.5 hours in. I think what the plan is we will redeem lurk. Thank you for the lurk. We will take a quick hiatus. I'm gonna grab some snackage and refill my water and maybe make another coffee, see how I feel, and then we will get back into it. YouTube, you can just use the timestamps down below to skip that if you would like. Twitch chat amongst yourselves or hang out. I will be back as soon as I can. Let me just put a BRB snack time here. Oh, I just started typing here. And then another one of these. Cole approves. Hell yeah, he does. We'll pin that, and yeah, I will be back in 5, 10. We'll see how we do. But yeah, see you soon. Alrighty, thank you for waiting. Sorry for the delay. Oh, my phone is up. I wasn't unmuted yet, I was preparing. But thank you for looking out for me. Appreciate you. I had a banana and then some seaweed, and then I realized the seaweed was like all in my teeth, so I just brushed my teeth. Josephine's ready to report in, so let's grab that, and then we'll head on out to the Fallow Mire. I didn't make another coffee, decided against it, because I thought, I don't need to be up all night. I didn't sleep well the other day, don't need to risk it again tonight, you know? We got some obsidian and embrium. Let's send Joe to Crestwood. No, because we're about to go to Fallow Mire. Is it Crestwood again? Why not? Joe, off you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you, Joe. Alright. Let us leave Skyhold, finally. I don't think we've got much else to do. If you can hear crunches in the background, Vash is snacking on cookies. He loves his little brown rocks. I'll just be quiet to hear it. Map. World map. Storm Coast, Crestwood. No. Fallow Mire. I forgot where I said, but we're going to the Fallow Mire. We're going to take Iggy. We're taking Cole. And we're taking... I want to take Bull for like conversational purposes, but he's kind of squishy and I hate it, so I'm going to take Cassandra. We're going to take me, my husband, our son, and his godmother. Hi, you enjoy your snacks? You good? You going to be a punk about it now? Or are you going to get into your spot and go to sleep? No, Bull, he's just a little squishy. In this area, it might be a bit tough.
Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
I could swap the Bull
if you want. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the
me?
Herald of Andraste.
Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Tell me how you really feel, Harding. I'd rather not. That's fame for you. He'll regret it. I'd rather not.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Not the biggest fan, hardly. I just want to save their patrol. Yeah, but Harding's great. Lace is the bomb.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
I should have put my friggin' swords away while I was on break. Because the cat is just... I'm worried he's going to like try to eat the handles. My cat's a weirdo. He's like a Labrador. He wants to eat everything. Wish Valgar could have acknowledged if you played with Harding and Inquisition. Yo, same.
Dispatch for you.
Yeah, you can report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Elfruit and diseased tissue. My favorite kind of tissue. Alrighty, we need to level up some homies. Very muchly so, Cole. I have a spare point. I'm going to have to respec once I get Knight Enchanter, so I can put my points around accordingly. And I'll probably need help from people to do that. For now, I'm going to grab... Do I want this one? Less mana, more power? Or CDR? You know what, I'm just going to grab the CDR. Seems fine to have for now. And Cole... I kind of know how to build the whole double dagger thing. Not the whole assassin thing, though. Oh my god, give me just a second, sorry. Cat, get away from my plants. I love my biological son, sees V in chat. Our biological son. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with building the whole assassin thing, so I'll have to give it a bit of a look. But double daggers I know how to build here. And we did just give him a ring of, was it Shadow Strike? Is it even in this one or is it in the other one? It might be in the other one, like the purple one. I think it's the purple one. Yeah, down here. Whom we birth physically. Hell yeah. We love test tube fade babies. My little sister is a test tube baby. Shout out science. Is that TMI? I don't fucking know. Well, I do want them to be able to go invisible, so I'm grabbing stealth. They can't hit what they can't see. Chance to activate dexterity unlock. Dodge enemy attacks taking no damage. Probably not bad. Or more likely to overlook you in combat. Threat reduction minus 25%. Especially if you're flanking them. That seems very good. Better if we were controlling, but... And then that leads to knockout powder. Putting them to sleep for a short time. Or the evade. Knockout powder could be useful. Just knock someone out. And then we can grab this. So we've got Shadow Strike. You know what? Easy to miss. Knockout powder. Shadow Strike. Then I do want the Twin Fangs. Has flanking bonus. I think, right? Or is that in here? Yeah, that's the flanking bonus. Lash out with bows, daggers, striking deep with bonus damage if you flank your foe. So, that seems pretty good. Leap through the shadows to attack your foe with deadly strikes that hit them from behind. That's also good. God, Rogue is so fun. And then Assassin. I need to read these, so give me a second, everybody. They'll swear you leapt from the shadows like a thrown blade and hit your target with a flurry of strikes from every angle, but it's obvious that you were nowhere near them at the time. So that's kind of cool. And then this is a passive throat cutter. A wounded enemy is the perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death. 2% for each 10% missing health. Wow, that's pretty fucking cool. You hurl a grenade containing a powerful concoction that puts nearby enemies to sleep. Sleeping enemies awaken after taking damage. Also kind of what we just grabbed. They'll swear you leapt from the shadows, which leads into I was never here. You have learned to use the distraction of an enemy's death to slip silently into the shadows. Killing a target removes any cooldown on stealth. Ooh. We do want Cloak of Shadows. Go into stealth. And your allies follow your lead. The entire party remains undetected for the duration of the effect, even while attacking. Pretty nice. Knife in the shadows. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you are attacked from stealth, you automatically crit. God, that's nice. Gaps in the armor. Your attacks slip past armor to find a target's hidden vulnerabilities. Armor pen 25%. And Mark of Death. You mark your enemy and every hit on them adds part of its power to the mark's damage. Trigger your mark when you are ready and watch them fall from injuries they never even noticed. You can manually trigger the mark early for bonus damage. Well, I want this. I don't know how I feel about Knockout Bomb considering we have a sleep powder thing. It's kind of like the same thing. There's probably different bonuses. But I'm going to grab Hidden Blades. I Was Never Here. Cloak of Shadows. I'm going to grab Knife in the Shadows because he's got that stealth ability. I'm going to grab Throat Cutter as well, just for the bonus. And then I'm going to look at these perks. You live in the darkness. Entering stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects on you. While in stealth, you can even pass through enemies without being detected. Or you remain in stealth for a short time after attacking or taking damage. Probably that one, but what else we got? Enemies affected by knockout powder sleep longer and are slow to wake up. Knockout powder does not last as long, but enemies take massive damage if they wake up naturally. That one seems kind of RNG based on will our AI or myself hit the enemy. So, and then Shadow Strike now hits harder if you are in stealth or haven't taken damage recently. We do like the stealth. You know how to strike without being seen, even at a distance. You can now use Shadow Strike against ranged targets. Ooh. I'm going to grab this Quick Blade one. I'm going to apply that to Cole. Everything else is fine. And then I was the only other one with a point. I think Varric's got a point, but he's not on the party. I will save a new save here for the Fallow Mire, and we're off. We need to find Wisp Essences, and there are 8 regions, and let's check the map. There's camps, there's rifts, there's the Avar outpost, and there's 2 Fallow Mire artifacts. Okay? There's 1 camp here. I'm going to mark that as our next location, and we shall keep it pushing. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save everyone. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Fuck. Ravine? Thanks. Looks like there's some elven roots out here. If I could just carefully yoink. And there's a POI there as well. Okay, cool. And there's some kind of rock. Or is it a lobster? And there's the zombies. They're coming at us. Alright, Cole. Show me what you got. I mean, these guys are kind of scrubs, but they're pretty good. Big damage.
There must be more further in.
Claim that, the light of Andraste. And we'll keep it pushing. Oh, congrats on second. Fate touched velvet, ring velvet. Nice. Scrub, scrub, ain't got no scrub. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a corpse that can't get no loving from me. Running through the Fallow Mire. Something about coal. Trying to holler at me. I haven't listened to no scrubs in a hot minute. It's a banger though. It is a banger. Old Thoroughfare. I mean, it's just elf fruit, but you can never have too much elf fruit, you know. I should probably also try to beeline towards grabbing what we need for, like, the garden and the tower and all that stuff at Skyhold, but there's just so much to do, and we're not in a rush. Like, I don't want this to be 1,000 parts, but if it is, it is, you know. People will or won't watch it. My Fallout 4 series that was 151 parts got really good views on YouTube, and I wasn't streaming at the time, so I don't know how it would have done then. So I don't think length is too big a problem if it's enjoyable for people. But YouTube, if you want, leave a comment down below. Tell me what you think. Like it if you wanna. Not to comment the fucking video. You don't have to do none of that. None of that really matters. Like, I didn't think Cube would do well, but Cube's doing ridiculously good on YouTube for like a game like that. So, thanks. Alright, you touch the water and they all fucking show up.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Yeah, I forgot. We got some diseased tissue. But yeah, if anyone didn't see, I played a puzzle game. I played 2 puzzle games this week. One was Cube, which was kind of like Portal vibes, but very different from Portal. It was very fun. That's now on YouTube. Or probably still on my VODs if anyone wants. And we played a game called Viewfinder on Monday, which was super friggin' cool. Why am I dying so much? Viewfinder was great. I love Viewfinder so much. I recommend it to anyone who wants a good, interesting puzzle. Alright, let's get the hell out of these waters. I don't know if the loot was worth it. I don't even know if I got both loots. There was 2, right? This one's behind a tree. We were meant to be starting Ghost Trick this week, but because I took yesterday off, I pushed the schedule all back one day. So we've got this today and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tomorrow. We'll be starting Ghost Trick next week on the Wednesday and Sunday slots. And I don't think I mentioned it outside of playing Cube, but Thursdays, probably not every week, maybe like once a fortnight, will be for testing games, because I have a giant PlayStation library that I just never touched some of those games, and I really want to go through and play them all. I don't want to be genre-phobic. So I've made a playlist on my PlayStation library of games that I have yet to play or have played very, very little of, and I'm going to give them at least 3 to 4 hours on stream, see if we like them, see how we feel about them. If it's good, it might turn into a series. If it's not, we can say we tried. The camp's this way, so we'll just follow this. I will follow you.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Paragon's luster. How's this working? We just like light the fire. And then shit comes out the woodworks, right? Like demons and stuff? Or is it just, no, it's just more corpses, okay.
Watch out!
But yeah, so we're going to be playing, next week will be Dragon Age, Final Fantasy, and a game called, oh, there are demons, motherfucker. A game called Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, which was recommended for me by Bonjour Games. I looked at the, my god, this dude, back off. I looked at the trailer and it looked really fun, and it was conveniently on sale when I looked at it, so I was like, that's a sign, if I've ever seen one. Oh god, no. Yo, so rude, I didn't even have time to dash. Thank Andraste for Static Cage. Hey, Static Cage is so good. Oh.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Alright, let me throw a heal on myself. Light this veil fire. Grab this examine thingy. Veil fire and the Fallow Mire. The Veilfire messages in the Fallow Mire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These Veilfire runes are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notations. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Interesting. And now we have emotional support Veilfire with us until we get into a fight. How far off is this camp? Oh yeah, pretty far. But we'll just follow the path. Cole, you alright, man? You wanna have a potion or something? Wow. Get absolutely wrecked, dude. I'll click in the stick, but like for resources that are out in the water, I'm not touching them. I don't want to deal with armadas of corpses. Like whatever that is out there. No thanks, bucko. But there's some of this blue vitriol here. I don't know if I'm saying that one right. I don't know if it's a real word or a made up word, but oh, welcome back. How'd you come back so quickly? Kind of rude of it, to be honest. Alright. I wonder why it came back and so fast. Like we didn't leave that far. There's blue dots here. Friends? Oh, there's like these hippo things. Oh, the bog fisher. Interesting. Something else up here. Topaz and Alfruit. Cole, I'm going to need you to heal. Oh, I didn't give Cole a potion. Whoops. We can do that when we do that. Alright. Corpses are coming. Tears are on their way. Oh no, it jumped straight out of the static cage. I forget, static cage and those things, probably not the best idea. I'm being attacked, but give me a sec. Oh, still going through it. Alright, I'm having a regen instead. Oh shit, Cole got. Oh, I got. Vanan, save me. Oh, am I getting poisoned? Okay. Thanks, bud. I know I need to go save people. But I don't even know where Cole is right now. Is he down here? There he is. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can. Up and in a bud. Oh, I'm getting chopped. Cass, do you have a mist potion? No. Vanan, do you have a mist potion? Yes. Throw that, like, right here. Cole does need us, but, like, there's not much I can do for him right now, unfortunately. Cole, you'll be okay. I need that one. Oh my days. Okay. The zombies and the spirits are kind of tough here. I think I got a bit of a big head, a bit of arrogance from, you know, wiping up the hinterland so well. And now we're kind of going through it again. And I'm remembering that we're on nightmare mode, so, yup. Veil fire in the Fallow Mire. Staring at this set of unreadable runes conjures up a strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. The fade slowly. Hinterland's the easiest map. Yeah, you're right. You sassy, but you're right. Yeah. I don't even have any, like, thing witty to come back and say about it, to be honest. I just know I'm in a pickle, and I might have to, like, return to camp. I don't want to go forward and then suddenly get, like, fucked up. Whoops, that's not the map. How far? Oh, we're real close. I think if we just brush through this, we'll get there. Okay. We'll hope for that, and be careful of the water. No, you don't have to 100% map in one visit. No, you're right, you're right. I just want to get at least the camp. Also, I can look at where the wisps are. You can, but you should be packing. You know, I don't want to distract you from being responsible, so I can look that up if you want. If you think that's something I should do, because clearly I'm having a skill issue, you say the word and I'll do it. I think I'm going in here for the camp. And I get to avoid the zombos.
We could
do it. Do it. Alright. Wait, what? Why did no one tell me this? You don't have to do it all at once. Alright. I'll look it up. Dragon Age Inquisition Wisp Essence. Wiki. I also do need to get more power so I can unlock the Western approach and get the other stuff. Randomly looted from Fade Rifts. Looted from Pure Wisps and the Fallow Mire. See side quest Way of the Night. Hold on, Cass, please, sorry. Randomly available for purchase from Barnabas and Valrio for 20. Infinite amount. And other stuff. Here's a location of Wisps in the Fallow Mire. Okay, so if I'm looking at the map right, this looks like our camp here, and it looks like there's one, like, following the bumps and nooks. Here's this little island, there's a nook here. There's one, like, somewhere up over here. Then the next ones are, like, way further into the map. Okay, let me go to... Is it this point I'd want? No, probably this... Wait. Yeah, this point. I go down here and then head kind of, like, out this way. Let me just plonk a point there. Thank God for the beacons.
Follow orders. The Inquisitor believes you wish to help, but I will not allow you to threaten innocents.
Have a good shout, babe. Thank you.
Help the hurt, save the small. If I become a demon, cut me down.
Do not doubt me. I will do it.
Good.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes. I hope you are too.
Alright, Twitch app. Come on. Be nice. Alright, map. So I follow this little gap across and then kind of go to the right. Out past those rocks. Something just spawned in over there. I think I just saw a wisp. Oh, it's just you again. It's a wraith.
Make it take you.
Oh, what a punk. Okay, so somewhere up this way. We might have to touch water. I'm gonna get soggy shoes. But also apparently randomly from Fade Rifts. Or we go to Valrio and see if Barnabas has something for sale. Save us a whole lot of time and effort. Oh yeah, probably like up here. Oh, they're attacking one of those things. What the hell? I'm just hitting a tree. We're probably going to have to end up finishing off this bog fisher because it's aggressive now, but oh yeah, I got this one too. There. Why do I not? Oh, because it's a pure wisp, it's like way stronger, right? The shield, the barrier at the last minute. What an asshole. Alright. Should be able to grab this stuff. Alright, we need one more. I could go... We'll see how far through we can get. Go for one more. Is there anything else around that we want to grab here? Just more like Blood Lotus, and that's in the water. I'm all good. I probably could have dipped my toes in that little bit, but like, it's fine. What's in the box? Specialist Crest. Cool. Alright, map. Yeah, so the other one was like over here somewhere, but we have to like loop around to it. So we'll see how we do. If things do get kind of rough and tough for us, we can just, you know, come back, try again later. For now, let's also just drop a save at the Fallow Mire. And keep it pushing.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the
Avar.
Inquisition soldiers.
Everything around is afraid. And wet. I can't hear the soldiers.
Afraid and wet? Sounds like a good Friday night. What? Sledgehammer, longbow, claymore. Okay. You go back to packing. I'm not even looking at chat. I know who that is. Yup. See? See? You go back to packing, pal. Fuck. Daughters of Song. How far away is that rift? Oh, it's like over there, but it's like... Oh, and they like kind of close me to open them, to close them. Not with the... What do you call those? Like the bag stick thingy. I know there's a name for them. Hey, Skywatcher.
So, you're Herald of Andraste.
I am Herald.
My kin want you dead, Lowlander.
Oh.
But it's not my job. No fears from me.
Okay. Are my people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
What are you doing?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, they're called Fade Rifts, my guy.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
Okay, why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Fair enough.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Watch the water. Alright, I'm going to open the rift, become soulless, and get ready to dispel things. Which I think is triangle? Yeah. Oh, they came up way faster than I was ready for. Alright, hey guys, how we doing? Are we having a party? Oh, these corpse archers here? Get out of here. I like that the big Avar guy fights with us, though. I think that's kind of cool. Alright, Solus, get ready. Look for the things. Oh, God, where's that going? Put that one there. Thanks, man. Oh, no, not that one. Just put it around us. If they're all going to come running at us, I might as well just stand in this and then they get, like, shocked up. Wait, what are they immune to? Cold resistant, immunity, fear, and sleep. Oh, okay, so that's cold. I'm trying to throw his sleep potion on them. Okay, just bust in, opened the door, and just went straight to town on the food. I look so handsome, dispelling demons, summoning circles, and casting barrier. He's screaming about his son. Here is Cole. Cole needs us. Alright. What do you think about that, Skywatcher? Huh?
You can mend the gaps in the air.
It's what the Herald was sent here to.
Aye.
Oh, sorry, Cass.
Farewell, then.
Oh, I thought he was asking us a question. My bad. Yeah, we got 2 more power. We needed, what, 20 for the West? So, that's nice. Currently sitting at 19. 1 more power. I'll loot this, but I don't want to touch the water. Some more ring builder. Sure. Okay. I'm just going to keep a brief eye on the map, because I think... Let me just check. I had that thing open, but I closed it, because I thought I was just going to do 1 and leave, and now I'm here, and I'm like, maybe I do more. Of course, the wiki is like super fun to navigate sometimes. There's the picture. Alright, so we are currently by this thing. Yeah, it looks like if we cross this over, there'll be like a circle over here. If we get in the circle, that's what we're looking for. So we'll do that. And that'll be all of our Wisp Essence. And the homies have levels. Let's level up. Solus, I really want your Rift magic to come up. You can get Veil Strike or Stone Fist. You can pound from the sky. Hey yo. Cole, you can... let's grab this one. No, actually, let's grab a buff for this. Hidden Blades faster and more easily, launching even more strikes on your victim, or now also damages enemies near the primary target. We'll go for more blades, because if we fight like a big boss, more targets don't really matter. That's always my thought process. And if we're fighting a lot of things, taking out one by one quickly kind of works. Have our bowman, what's up? Yeah, we kind of bullied them. Oof. Sorry to the both of you, but you never stood a chance. Is this the circle I'm looking for? No, I don't think so. I think it's like further along. Yeah, way further along. I need to follow... Shit. Do I follow this thing? Yeah, I kind of have to follow this like what looks like a spine on the map. But it's just like legally distinct Stonehenge. Oh, I didn't level up Cass. I straight up just like ignored her. Shit, my bad. Hang on. Just got Cole's thing. I was like, alright, cool, we're done. Templar. Long ago, the Seekers of Truth founded the Templar Order and taught them how to deal with hostile mages and their spells. Cassandra thus possesses all of the Templar's abilities without the risk of lyrium addiction. Nice. We'll grab Blessed Blades. You rally all of your nearby allies to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. Or Spell Purge. Through faith and will, you dispel all hostile magic from an area around... Oh, that's probably the same as like Dispel, right? So we can get rid of more spawning things. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, can I reach that Dawn Lotus? Nice, I can. Oh, we're getting the seeds now. Nice. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of wraiths and that big wisp in here. They're fighting something. Okay, this one's going down way easier than the one before. There's some like skull marker in here. Is it the bear? Oh, it might be the bear. It's immune to stun. Oh shit, Cole's down. We'll be okay though, it's almost done. Was it not the bear? What was the skull marker over here? Oh no, it's it's Cole. Shit, my bad. I thought it was like a red enemy dot with like a skull to signify it's hard, but it's just our son, face down, lying in the muck. Whoops. Alright, we got all the wisp essence we need. We need lazurite. So we have to go to the western. Note found at the Dire campsite. Uso. I was hiding supplies above the rocks when I heard voices from the windmill to the west. It was the horned men again. There's more of them now. I have to see if anyone is still left alive in the village. I'm sorry, but I swear I will be careful. Louis. Or Lewis, maybe. One or the other. Maybe both. Maybe neither. Some stuff. I let them. But a summer stone, a summer breeze makes me feel fine. We have a claim here. Whabam. Granite point. Did you say granite or granite? Let me know in the comments down below. It's one of my favorite things to say because like genuinely like it just makes me laugh thinking about people being like, how do I even explain that? Like, just gonna type the word granite or granite. Granite? Granite? One of them. So silly. Alright, we got these things up and done. I can reopen the Twitch app now. When it gets there. Fantastic. Right, so we're kind of off the beaten path now, which is fine. But it's not like a quick way back to go for the Veilfire runes and beacons cleared and Widris. We'll try to make our way through the beacons at least so that we can get the fast travel points here unlocked. I'm probably just going to go back here for health and stuff reasons. Can I set up Cole's potions here? I can, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Replenish all mine. Replenish all those. Oh, they're taking their time to load. Okay, fair enough. We'll just wait. You can't tell when I'm switching between characters because my face covers it, but I just tap the D-pad and wait a little. There's Cole. Alright, Cole, can you have a healing mist as well? Thank you. And we'll replenish that, and that, and I believe we've made a full loop now. Beautiful. Liliana's ready to report in. Thank you. Alright, let us make our way continuing through, and trying to get these runes / beacons. Hello, Skywatcher, we're back. Like magic, we leave and we return. Alright, we got some gold and iron. There was another potato sack in here. Yo, why did it not pop off before when I dinged, but it dinged when I left the house? How does that make sense? Summerstone and Mabari totem. And some more blue vitriol. Alright, well, see you around, Skywatcher. I'm just going to continue along the path. Was that it? Just the mud wants my feet to stay. Alright, thanks, Cole. You quirky little guy. The mud wants my feet to stay.
Look, signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
Damn, they got pushed over, paralyzed, and destroyed. Oh my god. Good shit, team. Fade touch ring velvet. Nice. Carefully along these paths. Don't touch the water. Don't think we have a choice. We're about to get in a fight. There it is. Fuck. Don't go in the water, guys. Does it matter if they go in the water? I have no idea. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Well done, team. Alright, everyone, come back. Alright, we have another scuffle here. Except this time I'm going to energize, and we're all going to run down this way. No scuffle? Oh, they're just slow to spawn, I guess. Uh-oh. Fucking tear on my feet. Oh, oh my god, okay, being locked on when that happens is not nice. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Cole, do you want to throw a mist potion, like, right, oh my gosh, there I guess? I can't see. Yeah. I just ran into someone and almost died. Oh my days. I could use lightning cage right about here. Static cage, whatever it's called. Get these things out of here, stop them from moving. Yeah, everybody gets sucked up by the Fade Rift thingy. Whatever that ability's called. Oh, that was no joke. And there's more coming. What the heck do you mean there's more oh. No, they disappeared. Okay. Alright, we'll loot them up, and then we'll go see if we can find this rune. Prayer stones. Spirit essence. Ring velvet. A little bit of spirit essence again. This one is just behind it. Veilfire and the Fallow Mire. These particular Veilfire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression it is somehow important. Then it fades. Okay, thank you. Summerstone and Nugskin, and Spinderweed and Blood Lotus with some gold. What is this purple search area beside me? Find Widris by a Fade Rift. Give it a go. Why not? We're here. I will save. And we'll head over. Holy cannolis, we almost got hit by a lightning bolt. That was kind of spooky. This Fade Rift is already opened. Oh, and there's just spear demons here. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting laser beamed. No thank you. No thank you. I just wanted this little guy out of our way. No thank you. Joe, can you get out of here, just be a demon? Yo, why is it so angry at me? Leave me alone. Oops, I need Vanan. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Dang. Okay, I need to be a bit quicker with the whole Vanan cast thing. Oh, there's a Revenant. Oh, there is a Revenant on screen. Okay, hi. Oh, it grabbed me. I didn't want that. Thank you. No, thank you. You can have one of these. That's fine. Cass, I'm gonna need you to have one of these. Oh, it's pirouetting around. Cass, did you not drink your potion? I don't think she drank your potion. I think we got it though. Right? Maybe. There we go. Okay, that was slightly delayed, but it's fine. Codex unlocked. Revenant. We did it! Hooray! Oh no, she did drink it. It was just, she was taking so much damage it was kind of not happening. Alright, we got the Rifts and the Mire. Enhanced Rally Ring and an Intense Lightning Essence. Dope. The Den. The stench of wet fur is so strong it almost masks the pungent odors of the mire. Almost. Yuck. What? Where's this dude? I assume further along. There's not much else really around here, but there's a path that continues. That's not where we came from, right? Nah. Okay, I'm going to assume further along. It is a search area, so we'll have to like have a little gander. Why do I feel like I remember going through this? Cole, you good? Cole's kind of stuck. Why is Cole stuck? That was weird. Cole got actually stuck. Solus is in dire need of help. Oh my days, drink that. Cole, missed yourselves. Man, please, lock in! He's too distracted. He had that one Fade Smooch with Fade Tongue, and his mind is not on the ball. Which honestly, I get it. Alright, maybe I'm wrong about going this way, but it feels right. Yeah, everyone come here. Dude, missed potion us. Okay. We're gonna see if we can make it safely. The hidden apostate camp. There's Widris.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Oh, thanks. There are wraiths dropping from the sky. But it's fine. We're fine.
Someone help!
Narrator was in fact not fine. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I just went in the water like a schmuck. Oh no. Oh, okay. What are we doing, bud? Oh, what are we doing? Behind is a state of mind. This is true. Oh no. Hey, why did that one not get paralyzed? What the hell's going on? I think I'm already regening, but I'm going to try and regen harder. Cole, where are you? Cass, you're here. Oh, Cass just went down. Oh, we're in such a bad way. Oh no, we might get us... Why am I looting? I didn't want to loot. Can I make it out of here? I'll just run away. Alright. I need you to lock in, because we ain't here. Solar's got... He ain't got this. He ain't got this. We're disengaging and we're running. Oh, the health. Missed yourself. We're running until our homies come back to us. Okay, the homies have come back. Oh, we almost got a new scar there. Oh, no. Hey, so, we're just... Good try, bud, but not today. Jesus. Maybe we'll come back to the Fallow Mire. Maybe the Fallow Mire is a little bit tougher than I'm ready for right now. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. We had Liliana ready to report in. Let's save. We got 21 power, so we can unlock the Western approach. Someone's cat is meowing in-game. Let's just go back to Haven. Sorry, Skyhold now. We'll go to the war table. We'll send Liliana out on something to do something. And, yeah. Wow. We can go to the Western approach and see if we can get those 10 things. If you talk to the Avar guy, then you'll lose him as an agent if you leave? Oh, do you mean the Sky guy? Sky Watcher, whatever his name was? It's like, because I've left, he's gone now? Ah. Shit. It'll be okay. I hope. I say. I pray. You complete his quest before you leave to recruit? Oh, damn. What was his quest? Because I swear I talked to him till he had nothing. This is like one of those like hidden quests. I don't know if this game has hidden quests. I could always reload and try. Observing the deadlock. Oh, the whole Inquisition soldiers thing? Oh yeah, no, we probably weren't doing that today then, because they were kind of wrecking me. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge, and we got a little bit of gold. Thanks, Cullen. And then more Crestwood resources. Ooh, Ferelden Throne Accessory 2. And deploy Reese and Evangeline. Inquisitor, we are honored to serve the Inquisition, and we will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus, whatever he is, soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people. And as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures mean no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own. You may read asunder into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him in the rebellion and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made, or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. Yours, Reese. There is a note below, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. We got an omelette of power for Cole and some spirit essence. That's nice. Alright, we did have 2 long ones here. We can probably set those up now. Shadows over Denerim. And if I do any more off stream, I'll do what I did today, where I'll just write them in my notebook and I'll let you guys know about it on probably Monday is when we're playing this. I don't know. We'll see. Inquisitor. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden, only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit, I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe, and I didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair, Theron? I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Denerim to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies, or send forces to aid the manhunt. Not only should we help, but everyone should see us doing it. Honestly, this is the time where I kind of agree with Cullen. Like, we don't need to be stealthy here. We need to show people the Inquisition is going to clean up this mess fully. So pop off, Cullen. And then over here, we had this one that was also long, right? Yeah. For Dorian. According to Dorian, while most of Intermagisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Quaranus by the name of Mavis Talani is attempting to introduce a law... Wait, we did read this. Fuck, sorry, my bad. I have contacts in Tevinter... Could help, or Tevinter lands with secrets or weapons. Oh yeah, I wanted Liliana for this. Go with the secrets.
Let's see what we have.
Go, Liliana, go. We can't do the judgment in the magic used in Redcliffe. And there's not much else for us right now. Oh wait, let me, while I'm on the side, unlock the western approach. Go, Liliana, send your spies. Oh. Awesome. Thank you. And then I guess we get... Was that the Hissing Waste? That wasn't the western approach. Did I just fucking do the wrong one? Probably. Joe, just give me more Crestwood resources.
Inquisitor?
I think I did. Western approach is the one that's got the big light on it, isn't it? Yeah. And they only needed 8 power. Well, I guess I gotta go get some more power now, don't I? Fuck, I unlocked the Hissing Wastes. I just saw sand, you know? I saw this. And I was like, oh yeah, sand, rocks. That's what I want. No. Well, Bowie, do they have recommended levels on them when you click them? They do not. Okay. Well, I got 1 power and a dream. There goes my plan. I was going to go do that. Shit. We do have Crestwood unlocked, right? I guess I could go to Crestwood. Coal approves. Hissing Waste resource operation is now available. Dope. While we're here, let me just go check in with Vanan. And I guess we'll just go to Crestwood. We probably won't be doing too much in Crestwood. We'll probably go for like another half an hour or so. My voice is starting to get a little bit tired. Just a lot of yapping today. A lot more than usual anyway. Hey bud, let's do a save over Skyhold. Hey.
Good afternoon.
Okay, it's the same as before. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good afternoon. Also, what happened to...
My friend.
No, try again.
Goodbye.
This time in Elven.
My friend.
Try again.
We'll talk later.
You'll get there, bud.
Goodbye. My friend.
You fucking with me right now, dude?
Later.
Goodbye.
I'll let you take a couple of steps. Maybe go sit in your little chair, huh?
How can I help?
Brother.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Lethalan.
Thank you. God.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Bro's fucking edging me for it. Don't clip that out of context. Twitch, it was a joke. Terms of service, I understand. Alright. Quest map. View map. Valrio. Hissing Wastes. Where the fuck is Crestwood? Crestwood. Let's go here. We're gonna take Iggy, Varric, and we'll take Bull this time. Confirm. But yeah, we'll probably like not do anything too big in Crestwood right now, but we'll just like dick around. We'll go for like maybe like a little over half an hour or so, kind of depending on how distracted I get. We also might end up going for longer, I don't know. But then we'll call it a day and we'll make our way. Sup, Lace?
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
Thanks.
We've got trouble ahead.
I bet if you're worried, what is it? I bet we can take it. I bet.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad? Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area. But after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
More corpses? Oh, I think we can safely flirt with Harding, right? Are you safe here? Thanks for warning us out now, or we never meet anywhere nice.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding, when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Alright. Thanks, Harding. Alright, Bully Boy and Varric have some levels to apply, so let us do that. Harding giving crazy side-eye. Just a big, like, Inquisitor, if you say so. Varric's got the Artificer, or Artificer, one of those. Starts with Spike Track, but like, bleh. But then it goes into this Hail of Arrows, which like, yeah. But like, ugh. Set a trap that when an enemy approaches, detonates, and flings them into the air. I mean, it sounds fun, we'll grab it. And then do we want Opportunity Knocks? When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of the success faster with reduced cooldown times. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to grab that. Opposed to set them up. Proper placement of spike traps. When you spring a trap of any kind, your enemies feel it. Yeah, sure. I'm just going to grab this one so that we can get closer to Hail of Arrows. And Bull. Is this where you start, like, really just taking more damage? You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. Yeah, this is like take damage to do damage, but we got to get it. Further, when an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you into to hit much harder. 5 seconds of a 30% damage bonus for that radius, or Blood Frenzy. They thought you'd get weaker once they'd wounded you. They were very wrong. 5% bonus for each 10% missing health. So, like, it's not bad. I guess we'll get there because he does go down kind of quickly. Apply that. And then we'll just have to wait to get the other ones for them. Yeah, cool. Alright, we will drop our first save in Crestwood. We'll grab this thing even though we don't really ever want to do them. Just to get the exclamation mark off my map. Yeah, report.
What is it? This could help us.
Wow. Cool beans. Alrighty, let's have a look at the map and see what we got kind of close to us. Help Crestwood fight back against the undead. There's a Fade Rift up there. There's the Warden Ally, Bull, my beloved, and a camp established. Alright, well, it looks like we're going out this way somewhere. I really don't remember oh my god, I wish I could speak today. I don't remember Crestwood's layout very well, so we're going to kind of wing it.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Swimming? Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Swimming? These boats have holes in them. Let's grab this spindled weed and continue on through. But yeah, I don't know why the start of Crestwood, Jesus, with the lightning again. Did the Inquisition officer just get fucking blasted? They don't seem to mind. They're tying their shoes. Alright, bud. Fucking cool guy over there. There's iron up there, but like, I'm not climbing up for a piece of iron. Imagine trying to close a rift from a boat. I'm not a sailor, but that sounds like a bad idea. Especially a boat of that size as well. Like, that's basically a kayak. You're like, oh yeah, we'll just stand in it. You're not meant to stand in those kind of boats, guys. It's bad. You might rock the boat. What level are they here? They're also 10. I don't know if that's because that's the level of this area as well, or if they're just matching my level. Yo, are my friends attacking? Attack. Oh, I guess, yeah, because Solus and Varric are ranged, they're like hanging with me, yeah? Yeah.
I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
Corpse hearts. Yummers. Hello, Grey Warden.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Yeah, no worries. Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
Inquisitor sees demon. Uses fire mine in the boat. My bad, guys. What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Can you stay and help?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the
This guy's just fucking mogging us. Are you good, bro? Just... Hey, Inquisitor. What's up?
Farewell.
Farewell.
What a weirdo.
Sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear.
Just a bunch of signs here. I think we want to go, yeah, to the village of Crestwood.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I can see the appeal. Why join now? Don't join the Wardens. Can I make her like a agent if I convince her not to join the Wardens? Genuinely asking if someone's available. Yeah? Okay, cool. I thought so. Don't join them.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
Blackwell does it. Blackwell, you're not here.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Solus?
Wardens will do anything to stop the blight. There is much to admire in that commitment.
Yeah, bros.
But much to be wary of as well.
He sees you talking shit.
Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Agent acquired. Nice. And Solus approved. Wonderful. Well, that works out, doesn't it? Oh, we're like here now. That was a very short road. I'll just save over that one. Hello, villagers with the rinky-dink mare. Josephine's ready to report on this. Some kind of quest happening over here.
Undead by the gates.
Let's do it.
Yeah, go, Bull, go, Bull, go. Get them. Thanks for blowing the horn. Speak to Crestwood's mayor.
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
Why did he sound like he's pulled from Fable 2? Thanks for your help, but I feel like I haven't seen the end of these creatures. Bull's got you. Yeah, Bull does have my back in that sense. The Horn of Valor is very nice. I kind of want that on all my warriors. Little quest over here. If I can get into this house. Yeah, what's up? No? You just said that and then said nothing? Alright. Bit rude. What's up, Gold?
Live in the village while this is going on. Maker, if something happens.
Who?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Same. So excited for Fable.
Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Sorry. Alright. Thanks for the quest.
And to you.
Check up on Judith. Excuse me, bully boy. We got a little question mark over here. What is? Oh, it's like a plague house in it.
I'll come out when it's safe.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's me, Harold. Harold of Anders Day.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
Okay. When I saw Richard Ayoade in the first Fable trailer, Fango screamed. I have to look up who that is. I'm sure I know the face, but I'm not very good with famous names. Oh yeah. I know he's from something. What is he from that I've seen? Oh, that show where they like work in like an office or whatever. But yeah, he's very funny. IT Crowd, that's the one. That is exactly the one I was thinking of. But yeah, he's very funny. I'm looking forward to that. What's this? Ah, that can wait. The mayor's house. Knock knock, motherfucker. Love watching him in anything? Hell yeah.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
Maybe.
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
Can I get to that Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the cave
This
below
guy.
Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining it?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Let me help. I'll be fine. I bet you need the help. This is probably what Idaho would say.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
This place survived a blight?
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Who's the bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
What's the history of the town?
Tell me about your village.
It's seen
Unfortunately, one of the Darkspawn got an engineering degree online. What you gonna do?
We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Alright.
Until later.
Of course.
You got any secrets in here that I can steal? Little note. The Anderfels. Yeah, it's not too long, why not? The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steeps so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. Someone with a little penis is driving past my house. Sorry about the rumbling if you can hear it. It is a land filled with wonders like Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and breathing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. From impurest knowledge travels of a chantry scholar by Brother Genetivi. Cool, man. Cool. Alrighty. The fuck was that? How far off is this fortress? Judith, feed and watered. No, I'm good. Claim the keep to research to reach the dam. What's this? Oh, that's Hawk over there. Right. And I don't think we can get to any of that until we get to the dam. So we can try and make our way out that way, I think. Give it a go, see how we go. Every time I read that codex, I think of the blighted view, the edge of the western approach. That's a good point. Can I like make it from this way? Or am I misremembering completely how this map works? Probably. It's been a while since I've been in Crestwood. Potato sack and elf fruit. Okay, but stop jumping. Paragon's luster. And some elf fruit. Loverly. Old Market Road. Where's the market at? Okay, here's the plan. I think what we'll do is we'll head back to Skyhold. We're going to call it a day there because I'm starting to get like cold and I want to go wrap up and just kind of like rest, maybe make some tea. I love when the game jumps and opens the bag at the same time. Yeah, I've seen that before. Excuse me. But a pretty solid day today. We got a lot of the Skyholdy setup stuff done and then a little bit of exploration. Very little, but it's something. We'll go check the tables and then, like I said, if there is stuff I can do offline, I will. If not, we'll just be back into it probably Monday my time, so not tomorrow but the day after. Today is Saturday. And then we'll go from there. Oh my gosh, please, the jumping. If I could, I would rebind jump to something else, but I just don't know what I'd put it on for this kind of instance. Alrighty, looks like we got just Joe's thing because she was out doing the resources for sitting in Embrium. Thank you. And then instead we'll send her to the Hissing Waste ones because we might get something more interesting.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
It doesn't look like there's much I'm going to have to do offline because we're going to need more power and more stuff to progress through, other than this one, which I might do, but we might just wait until we're back for that. But I might try to learn the duplication glitch thingy so that we can get a lot of money and resources and items and stuff very easily. I think that would be cool. But yeah, that's what we're going to call it today. YouTube, if you want to like, comment, and subscribe, it's always much appreciated, but not expected. Like I said, playlist in the description, Twitch link down there too. Thank you for watching, and I hope you all have a fantastic time. If you want, you can click away now, because we're probably going to raid out, but I can't end the stream, and therefore the upload until that's done, so this ending is kind of just nothing. Every time you open your region, you should say, I have the power. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Let's see who is on, and we'll raid out. if the Twitch app wants to be nice. And we're about to get into an ad break, so I'll set this up as fast as I can. I was recommended Chronospectre TV, so we're going to go right over there. They're playing Dragon Age Origins. That'll work for me. Let's just drop this one. I'll start it up now, and then I'll set up a stream raid message. Twitch chatters, Twitch lurkers, gifters, anonymous gifter, and bonjour. Thank you guys for the generosity and the loveliness today. Raiders, anyone that came over with the raid, the follows, the clips. I appreciate you all immensely. I'm just going to set up this raid message. If you want, use that one if you have the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, you can just do this one. Bada bing, bada boom. There's a subbed and a non-sub versions for either or. But yeah, this is a new person to me, but I was recommended them so we can go and check them out. But you guys are cool, so I know you'll be nice. And yeah, hope everyone has fantastic time zones wherever they are. Stay fed, stay watered, stay medicated, and we're in an ad break. 90 seconds of it. I don't know how long until the raid pops off, but we could wait and see. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope everyone's enjoying the Inquisition Nightmare run. I am, but I clearly need to get better at what we do. But that's fine. You know, skill will come with time, or we'll just become over-leveled and everything will get easier. Who knows? You know what? We're not going to wait for that. We're just going to go. Have a fantastic time. I love you all, and I'll see you next time. Ka kite.